With 2 weeks remaining in the UFL regular season, anything can happen. The Birmingham Stallions looked dead in the water just about a month ago. They were 1-4. Their season looked like it was over. 3 straight wins that put them right back in the playoff hunt, and a win today would get them one step closer to going back to the postseason. As we're going to get this one underway at the historic Crew Stadium in just a little bit in this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. But remember, it's one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? Do you think it is going to be the Stallions or the Aviators? Birmingham won the last meeting last week, 14-3. And now we're going to get the season sweep as we see Irvin with a 5 appreciation, man. Yeah, that was a the news on Bush. Just very sudden. Very, very sudden. Scary how it happened. How quickly it happened. Pomona is no joke. Pomona is no joke. Just awful. Just awful. Thoughts on Hull City? Oh, it's even funnier the second time Millsboro after all that. Through all that. How's it going, Cujo? I appreciate you being here. It wasn't a great game, but Hull going in, man. Just about confirmed doing the possible time relegation? Probably doing that. Yeah, Birmingham wins. They can't clinch, but Columbus is eliminated officially. And DC, despite their 3-game skid, would get into the playoffs of the Birmingham win today. How's it going? Michael Frankby with you. Game, well, it's going to move to ABC. It's going to move to ABC once the Florida softball game is over. So it's starting on ESPN News. It'll move over to ABC when the time comes. The morning's going to start for Columbus, not McClendon after that last game where they only put up 3 points and he threw 2 interceptions. ESPN News to start. Yeah, Hull City's going to be bad next year, I think so. Birmingham in the beige. Columbus in the blacks or the dark blues, depending on how you want to look at it. 74% you want the Stallions to win. Birmingham going to get the ball to start, and we are officially underway in Week 9 at historic Crew Stadium. Kickoff fielded at the 2-yard line, taken to the 10, 15, trying to bounce outside to the far side, running out of real estate, out of bounds to the 20-yard line. DC fan by a hat take the storm last night? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, without Tamu, I don't know how good that team is going to be. How the UFL be run if Silver Commission would have 2 in-season tournaments by this point. We'd have 2 in-season tournaments. Easiest 20 place in the Prem ever. We said that about Huddersfield a couple years ago, and that didn't happen. They ended up surviving, but we'll see. Oh, the other game, we should be doing it, yeah. So Birmingham ball, the 20-yard line. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Again, he was acquired in that trade earlier this season. That completely changed the season. They were running with Matt Corral. It was not working. They trade for DTR from Orlando. He's been crushing it. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. DTR rolls out to the right side. Ball is intercepted. Right as I say that, underthrown ball down the right side was looking for David Davis, and it's picked off at the 30-yard line. One play. Just one play. And Columbus is going to take over. Underthrown ball by DTR. Was looking on that out route and just reading his eyes all the way as O'Donnell Fortune. Good fortunes there for Columbus. They have great field position to start. Irvin with another 5 appreciation, man. How is UFL attendance, game insanity? The quality's been pretty good this year. Quality's been pretty good. I'd say the markets that got added have been very good. The markets that have been added to the league have been crushing it. Louisville looks like they're going to be a mainstay. Orlando is increasing attendance-wise every week. Columbus looks good. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. When Columbus going left to right. Again, Morton, the starting quarterback, replacing McClendon, who got benched. Going to fire a flat route on the near side. That's caught, breaks the tackle down to the 19-yard line. Tay Martin called a gain of 11 and a first. Yeah, that was on cue. Yeah, right on cue with that one. Yeah, pretty much Cujo, yep. And they're in the red zone. So Jalen Morton, who did play for the Stallions back in the day. So the call, Tessitore and Rogers. And then Murray's on the sideline. Yeah, the UFL has to figure out the attendance issue with the current markets, because all 5 current markets have declined in attendance. Birmingham's gone up, but part of that was inflated by that opening game with the concert. Second down here, they're going to not give him the first down. Now they will give him the first down. Hand off at the middle, that's going to go down to the 15-yard line. Toatala. Call again a 5 and a first. Kevin gifting 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts? We're going to get to that in a second, JP. We're going to get to that in a second. There's going to be a lot to talk about. We'll get to that at the commercial break. We're going to get to that at the commercial break. Appreciate you on that one, Kev. Yeah, they got to figure out the attendance issues with the current markets. I think the new markets have done great, but the current markets they got to figure out because every market's declining. DC went from really good attendance to now not so good. They got to figure out the issue there. One of the top three at the bottom. I think the Texas teams are a lost cause. Again, to Tao up the middle, and that is going to get a gain of 3 down to the 11-yard line. Columbus could not run the ball well last week against Birmingham, just 2.4 yards per carry. Toa had just 14 yards on 5 carries. It's a team they averaged 2.4. Yeah, this will get interesting, yeah. DT hard to do, yep. Yeah, local marketing and some linking of local sponsorships, yep. Yeah, at some point they got to get away from the hub model. At some point they have to get away from the model of flying everyone back to Texas. They have to stay in their market. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom, empty backfield here. Morton motions this receiver to the near side. Jet sweep to the near side. It's going to be Wells. And Wells breaks the tackle. He's going to get by the first down line. I think he's got it before he stepped out of bounds. First and goal at the 4. Cities with no NFL teams whatsoever. Or DC's fine. They'll figure out DC. But I think the Texas teams are a lost cause. So first and goal at the 4. On the jet sweep there. Or they're actually going to mark him out of bounds before. 3rd and 2, they're going to say. 3rd and 2. They mark him out way before. Guess they ran out of real estate. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 7. Under center here is Morton. Tao on the backfield. 2 at the top. The screen 1 at the bottom. Columbus going left to right. Morton. Hand up the middle. Toa Tao runs into his own lineman. He's stuffed. So Birmingham looks like they're not going to break. After the good field position allowed. A good job there by Tizito, the former Michigan Panther linebacker. Coming in to get the stop. The softball game at 7-2 right now. We'll see if they send the field goal unit out. Or if they go for on 4th and 3. Well, right now they're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to leave the offense. They're going to go for on 4th and 3. I'm not crazy about this. And last week, only 17 points combined between the teams. 4th and 1 I go. 4th and 3, maybe not. Morton, backwards pass and that plays ball. That's a backwards pass. That's a fumble. That's scoop and score. That's a scoop and score. Alex Cook with the recovering. And that's a touchdown for Birmingham. Backward pass. They don't blow it dead. I don't know what that play was. Whatever Ted Ginn was cooking up. Don't ever cook that up again. Touchdown Birmingham. On the backward pass by Morton. And Birmingham ends up scoring, even despite throwing a pick on the first play. 2 turnovers already in the first 4 minutes. I don't know what that play was. I don't know why you throw it backwards in that spot. It's not like it could be a halfback pass. Well, it can be, but you're allowed to throw another pass behind the line of scrimmage if the first one was behind, so you didn't even need to risk it going backwards. That was an awful play call. If it goes to Marner, that'd be the funniest time on Sports Talk. Who left the bottle out less for both teams? Great question. Carlson on for the extra point. As Birmingham off to a flying start. Low snap, extra points blocked. It could be scoop and score the other way. Off the leg, picked up at the 35. And he's going to be brought down in midfield. He breaks the tackle. Here he goes. Dennis to the 30. To the 25-20. Dennis, 10, 5. He's in. What is happening this game? Lucas Dennis blocks the extra point on the low snap by Langen, and Columbus returns it into the end zone. And, yeah. It is 6-2. What the actual hell is happening tonight? Yeah, this game is drunk. Habs or Canes? I'm going to go Canes. UFL, yeah. This game is on crack. We're only 4 minutes into this one, people. Blocked by Akeem Dent. And then it's picked up by Sheldon. Nehemiah Sheldon. No, they're going to put it at 1. It's only 1 point. It's 1 point because it was a 1 point. It was a 1 point play. It was a 1 point extra point. It is 6-1. Yeah, that's defensive 1-point safety. They change it. It's 1. It is 1 point. It is 6-1. That's probably the first time in the history of American football a score has been 6-1. It is 6-1. Yeah, with the Rouge, yep. Oh my goodness. So what do you know about this game? Yep. Oh my goodness. 6-1. Oh, that's awesome, Dexy. Yeah, she's off to a good start. I don't know why my clock's running. I just realized that. My clock should not be running. Apologies about that. Oh, we're still not commercial break. At commercial break, we're going to get to it. At commercial break, we're going to get to it. Because there's going to be a lot to talk about with that one. Alright, what in the world? Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Jacob. Let's get on due to my totally legal stream methods here in the UK. Still watching Florida Texas Tech. Yep. Yeah, the game's starting on ESPN News. That's the problem because the softball game ran along. Or they scored more points than Millsboro. That is true. That is true. Kickoff here. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. Ball be at the 40-yard line for Columbus. And we got the 1-point safety. Used to pray for times like these. Yep, you're fired out now. So Columbus ball at the 40-yard line. Yeah, we need this game to end 6-1. We definitely need this game to end 6-1. But so far, if you're just tuning in, we had a pick on the first play. We had then a scoop and score, and then a blocked extra point return for 1. How's it going, Keaton? Yep, we watching a baseball game or CFL? I think both. I think we're watching both. We'll see how that one's summer. Yeah, I mean, the Mets suck. So 6-1 your score. Again, appreciate you guys being here for this. So we do have the emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you can show us for either the Aviators or the Stallions. So it depends how many runs they score. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield. Play action. Morton flushed out. He's going to fire a second read. Wobbly throw. And that is caught on the near side of the 41-yard line. Kiki Chisholm making the grab. Gain of 19, and Columbus is in plus territory. It's Morton. Again, replacing McClendon, who got benched after going 20 for 31 last week with no touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Well, that's awesome, Jonathan. Give me 2 prompts for last night. Oh, let's go. This would be the scoregami to end all scoregamis. It would be. It would be. Gain of 19 there, and now they have crossed the 50. It means they can't punt no matter what happens. Put at the 40. Gain of 20. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. 3 wide. Morton under center. Going to play action. He's got a clean pocket all day to throw. They only send 3. Morton, plenty of time. Middle of the field off the hands of his receiver on that deep in route. Was looking toward the 20-yard line. Incomplete. Morton all day to throw. Goes off the hands of Tay Martin. Morton last week, 3 catches for 33 yards. Second leading receiver on the team that game. How is it 6-1? Blocked extra point. 1 and 2. Oh, that's a bummer, Ben. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, Florida's not getting a home run for the Mercy World. Nope. Not there. RFK, we'll see. Birmingham looking a lot better as of late. Hand about the middle this time. Nothing doing. Back-to-back runs going nowhere. There was a flag on the play as White was taken down in the backfield by Alex Cook. Came into the box on that one. We're going to get illegal formation on the offense. Will he decline that or accept it? 3rd and 15 or 3rd and 11 versus 2nd and 15. They're going to decline that penalty, which makes sense. John was watching this. He better be. So back it up a yard. They decline the penalty. Bring up 3rd and 11. Good tackle there by Cook in the box. Again, Columbus struggled last week on the ground. Just 2.4 yards per carry. take out the quarterback runs, and Columbus had a grand total of just 43 rushing yards on 21 carries. Yeah, 9-2 Gators right now. Yep, looking good. Looking good. They got out of that jam in the fourth. 3rd and 13. One at the top, one at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Yep, 1 point. Yeah, you block an extra point for a touchdown in the UFL, it's 1 point. They're going to send 4. Checks it down and it's dropped. White dropped the ball, or excuse me, Martin dropped the ball at the 40-yard line. Just a simple hitch route to the far side, the left side. And he couldn't hold on. That's 2 drops on this drive, and decision time here. Be a 61-yard try for Dalmas if they do want to go that route. Again, you're not allowed to punt. They crossed the 50. They are going to go for it. They don't think Dalmas can hit from 61, so they are going to go for it. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 3 wide, back to his right. Takes a snap. They'll send 6. Checks it down. That's caught by White at the 40. He's going to run out of real estate, though. Tackled on the far side at the 36 by Trey Norwood. So a gain of 7. Not enough. And Birmingham is going to take over. Yeah, the UFL website says 6-2. The admin don't even know the rule. So Birmingham, the 37-yard line. Yeah, they know the assignment. They got to keep it at 1. Got to keep it at 1 point. So 6-1 your score. What country am most likely to visit in the future? Ooh, most likely to? Ooh. I don't know. I would say... I've never been to before. Probably Ireland. I would say Ireland. I would take that trade, actually. I would take that one. If week 1 was today, oh man. If it was today, just off the top of my head. And then we'll get to the yeah, if it was NFL, it'd be a 2. It'd be 2. Yeah, NFL would be 2. Give me Seattle, give me LA, give me Cincy, New Orleans, Tennessee, Baltimore, Atlanta, Jacksonville, Chicago, Houston, Vegas, Green Bay, Philly, Chargers, Cowboys, Broncos. So it comes to Australia, we're so expensive. It's just such a long flight. Yeah, it has to be on the sticks. It has to be. It just has to be, yeah. Tegan is over his head. We've known that for a while. Tegan's over his head. Tegan is very over his head. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, David. I actually don't know. And then about the obviously the elephant in the room with the Giants right now. They're both entitled to their beliefs. I don't think it's the smartest idea to call someone out and create that rift. Don't think that's a smart move on Carter's part. There's a difference between what Dart did and what Carter did. There's a big difference between what Dart did and what Carter did. So. And 6-1 your score. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Pick on the first play, defensive touchdown, a blocked extra point within 3 or 4 minutes of each other. Yeah, this game is drunk. Yeah. Say about Bush Special. Oh, I am too. Just so tragic. So tragic. Carter called out his own quarterback. Thoughts on the US 26-man squad? I'm surprised that Luna's not on. I'm a bit surprised that Luna's not on. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, JP. Yep. Sell Sea Dragons? Yes, it is. Yep, that's a Sea Dragons helmet. I've got all the spring helmets. Well, they don't sell the ones for the Aviators for the newer teams. But I have the old XFL, the USFL. I got all that. Yeah, just so tragic, Kevin. Yep. Yeah, Pomona is no joke. Pomona is no joke. No, Giddy can play, Dexy. Giddy can play. Also, all 4 weeks of Moog drop-ins are back. All right. Yeah, appreciate it, Tommy, on that one. Yeah, I love collecting. I've got a lot of helmets and all that fun stuff. So I have helmets for every team. I just wish that the UFL shop sold the helmets for the current teams because they don't. Like, I would love to have an Aviators and a Storm helmet and a Kings helmet. All right, first down here, ball the 36-yard line for Birmingham. Their first drive ended in a pick. So what DTR can do on drive number 2. On the top, 2 at the bottom. Going to start with the half of the middle. Got some space to the 40. And a wrap down with the 44-yard line gain of 8 for the former Jaguar, Snoop Connor. On the run there. Birmingham struggled running the ball last week. Just 2.5 yards per carry. Connor, 21 yards in that game. All right, live much this week? Yeah, we're going to go live every day this week. We're going live every day. We're going to be live for a lot of hockey next week. Yeah, tomorrow night we're doing the Knights game. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right here. DTR takes it. They'll send forward. Going to go near side on the comeback route. Incomplete. Throwing too far out in front. Was looking there for Deon Kane. Falls incomplete. Kane just 1 catch for 7 yards last week. And DTR 0 for 2 to start this game. 2 throws that were nowhere close to their intended target. Yeah, shoe clock to limit the chance Columbus has of racing 1 point off the board. Yeah, we need a game to end with 1. 3rd and 2. Trips to the top of the screen. Won the bomb again. Birmingham going right to left. They will now motion Mickens to the bottom of the screen. 2 by 2. They're going to send 4. DTR stumbles but gets out of it. He's going to dive for the first of the 48-yard line. Lowering the shoulder. Hit hard there by Willikis. But gets the first on a gain of 4 for stumbling in the pocket. I'm with you on that one, JP. DTR tripped over his own 2 feet. Gets back up. And you gotta have a spy on him because DTR knows how to take off and run. He's done that so many times this season. Diggs end up back in a Pats jersey? Probably not. No, I think they cut him before even knowing the news. Have on the middle, they're going to cross the 50. So now it is 4 down territory. Connor's going to get 3 to the 49-yard line. Championship halftime, 50 Cent. It is 50 Cent. Not a bad get for the halftime show. Not a bad get at all. Oh, yeah, I think so too, Jonathan. If you want to handle him in private, that's one thing. But to publicly call him out, probably not the smartest move. Diggs to Commanders, I could definitely see that. Or the Ravens. One at the top, one at the bottom. DTR rolls out to the right side. It's going to be hit as he throws. Fires, underthrown, incomplete on the right side. And DTR starts the game off 0 for 3. Hit hard, looking for Kane. There is a flag on the play, though. It comes late. We need second DJ Khaled halftime show. Yes, we do. Personal foul. Horse collar tackle. So it's going to go against Columbus. First down. Yeah, it should be DJ Khaled again. You just called softball? Yeah, it's going to move to ABC once the college softball game is done. It's a clean hit in terms of the timing by Ron Stone, but he grabbed him down by the horse collar. They'll call that every time, so that extends the drive for Birmingham. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line. 6.5 to go in the first. Back to his left here. It's Davis Price. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. DTR in the gun. They're going to have 4 on the line. Movement on the line, and that's very obvious. Deon Kane went before. It was mid-route. Easy false start call and back it up 5 yards to the 39-yard line. Make it 1st and 15. What game was CJ Cal for? Aviators against the Storm. Yeah, OBJ is washed at this point. OBJ is completely washed at this point. Yeah, 50 Cent UFL halftime show. He did the halftime show for the Super Bowl a couple years ago. 2 the top, 2 the bottom, back to his left. DTR, play action. Pump fake, rolls down the near side, incomplete, overthrown, looking for Justin Ross. 0 for 4 to start this game, and that one nowhere close. Missed sky high on that. DTR was 12 for 20 last week with 126 yards. Yeah, you got to know the assignment, DTR. Yep, stop throwing passes. This game is on drugs. It is. Oh, that'd be awesome, Allie. That'd be a fun prompt. 2nd and 15. Trips to the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Ball the 39-yard line. Well, Chapel runs too big. Another false start. Deon Kane is having trouble with the snap count. Deon Kane is having trouble with his own snap count. He's moved early twice now. Back it up 10 yards on this drive on just Deon Kane false starts on the far side. You know, Chapel won't be good. Obviously, too big. I think you have to motion Kane inside. Yeah, the Stallions ults, I like him a lot. 2nd and 20. And then Kane, you got to motion him in the slot so you can hear the snap count better. DJ count halftime show. Let's go. Trips to the top, one of the bomb back to his left. Gonna motion Mickens in the slot. DTR takes it. They're gonna send 4. Just checks it down the near side. That's caught by Davis Price, and he gets down to the 35-yard line on the swing to the near side. They get half the yardage back. Brings up 3rd and 11. OBJ, his prime is gone. Ever since the Super Bowl, his prime has been gone. That injury killed him. 3rd and 11. Scored already, yep. OBJ is on the team, but the Giants are apparently interested in him. Davis Price in the backfield to his left. At the top of the screen, it's Barber. Or the near side of the screen, I should say Barber. Trips to the top. They're going to send 4. DTR checks it down the hitch pass. That's caught. And that's going to be a first down. Good job there lowering the shoulder to get the first to the 24-yard line. It's Dawood Davis, his first grab of the day. That's going to get the first at the 24. BBC will not air the halftime show, carry on with analysis. I have no problem with that. I think there should be a feed just in case you do want to watch it, but I have no problem with it. If you don't believe a halftime show should be in soccer, I completely get it. Davis Price to his left, ball the 24-yard line, back-to-back completions by DTR after a slow start. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Going to hand over the middle, Davis Price. He breaks 1 tackle, then brought down at the 19-yard line in the red zone by Walter Palmore. Called a gain of 9, brings up 2nd and 5. Yeah, catch and pass, what a concept. The second one destroyed his career, yeah. You know, it was not much on that one. The Ravens MJ was not much. He's still a wide receiver 1 place for the Browns or the Jets. I mean, Garrett Wilson's great. One of the top 2 at the bottom, hand off at the middle, and that's going to get about 2 to the 18-yard line. They go back to Stoop Connor. 3rd and 4 at the 18. Yeah, they signed every 1-year vet receiver ever. Yeah, they used to be the Titans. All good on that one, JP. Missing train come down with someone? Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, hopefully you get better, man. Oh, Garrett Wilson's miles better. It's not even close. Yeah, it's like a hockey or baseball score. You're not wrong. 3rd and 4. You wonder if it's 4-down territory after that last extra point try with the low snap and the block. How's it going, Daniel? Everything's going well so far. 2 of the top 3 at the bottom. Yeah, I don't respect OBJ. Especially after the whole flight thing, I don't respect him. They send 4. DTR pod collapses off his back foot. Slip has caught. Kane redemption for Deon Kane. DC with the TD. Touchdown, Birmingham. Deon Kane on the slam pass. Got called for 2 false starts that drive. Makes up for it, though, with a 3rd down conversion. They go 2 for 2 on 3rd down that drive. And Deon Kane with a slant over the middle gets his 4th receiving touchdown of the season. Great start here for the Stallions. Up 12-1. Back-to-back 3rd down conversions. He might just wait until training camp's done. Might just someone to go through the training camp grind. We'll see if this extra point goes better than the last one. Next time a game ends 12-1, it's going to say it's football score. Carlson. Well, Columbus jumped. Easy 5. So we'll take it from the 10. You do wonder now if they're going to go for a conversion attempt. 2 guys on Columbus jump. But that was another low ground ball snap. Not that it mattered, but they're going to take the 1 this time from the 10-yard line. Carlson remaining out there. But DTR to Deon Kane on that touchdown pass. DTR, that's his 7th touchdown of the season on 5 interceptions. Yeah, Kane needed that after the back-to-back false starts. He needed that. So we'll try it again from the 10-yard line. So probably going to be resolved. That's good. This time the snap is good and the kick is good. 13-1. Aviators, if they lose today, they're eliminated. If Aviators lose this game, they're out. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. It helps us out a ton here to try to grow this community even more. You know, OBJ is not, like, the greatest guy in the world. 13-1. Yes, you heard that right. It is 13-1. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton here as we try to grow this community even more. We got over 100 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys being here. We are going to be live tomorrow night for the Knights against the Avs, Game 3 of that series. We're going to be live for the entire UFL playoffs. This is the place to be for the UFL this season. Thank you guys for being here on this Saturday. Got a lot of people watching right now, which is awesome. The Cubs and the rooftop property. Who wins that lawsuit? I mean, the Cubs are allowed to build restrictions. They're allowed to extend Wrigley Field so they can block the rooftop, but it's hard to prevent people from sitting on a roof. If they can watch the game from the roof, they're not breaking any laws. There's plenty of stadiums where if you have the right view, you can watch the game from there. I don't think the Cubs are going to win that lawsuit. DC, well, they might not miss the playoffs. They might not miss. But without Tomu, that team is a lot different. Without Tomu, this team is a heck of a lot different. Yeah, the Stallions gold uniforms, they grew on me. They definitely grew on me. You whole were threatening legal action if they didn't win this afternoon. Yeah, that was mental. Thank God that they won for their own sake. Yeah, this is the place to be for the UFL. Appreciate you, Danny, on that one. Appreciate you there. Does that say 1? Yes, it does, Nicole. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. That says 1. So in the UFL, what happens in the UFL is that a 1-point try can be returned for 1, a 2-point try can be returned for 2, a 3-point try can be returned for 3. Birmingham try an extra point. It got blocked. Returned the other way. In the NFL, that'd be 2. But in the UFL, it's 1. DC will miss. Birmingham takes the spot. I mean, DC might miss and Louisville gets in. I mean, Birmingham, I think, will get in. I think Birmingham, at this point, they have the easiest run in between this and Houston the final 2 weeks. They have the easiest run in. Yeah, that says 1. UFL changed the United Bowl to being the home of the higher seed. Prom is trying to lock down the stadium. It's not feasible. That's the problem. Because a lot of these teams, they don't have the first dibs at their venue. So they got to plan it months in advance. You forgot the UFL? Yeah, hell yeah. How's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you being here. It's not possible on that one, Isaac. If it was, then yes, absolutely. If it was, absolutely. But I think just stadium-wise. Tranmere link with Steve Bruce from Magic. Wow. 15 players and no keeper. Yeah, that's not good for the Rovers. That ain't good. So 2:45 to go in the first. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. Kickoff here, fielded by Columbus at the 5-yard line. They'll take it out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the 35, and down the sideline at the 37-yard line. Not a bad return there by Akeem Dent. And Columbus will take over the 37. They're going left to right. On drive number 3. Drive number 1 ended in a scoop and score. Drive number 2, they crossed the 50. Failed to get on 4th down. They're 0 for 2 on 4th down today. First down, the 37-yard line here. In this game on ESPN News, and we'll flip over to ABC once Florida, Texas Tech is done in softball. Florida up 9-2 right now. Bottom of the 6th. One on the bottom of the screen. Going to toss out to the far side. It goes for his man, Lovett. I'll get 5 at the left side of the field, the 41-yard line. How many are the Rovers? I know my footy. I know my footy. 2nd and 5. Per my upcoming Stanley Cup or UFL title first. Volcano Lustos. Yeah, just schedule all its teams to have the ability to host that day and risk 7 of having no events. Yep, that's the way to do it. That's smart. That's where it was since I heard Steve Bruce's name. I was going to say. Not the fittest of fellas, I know that much. Yeah, Columbus is only point if they finished with 1. Can you imagine? 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Morton, middle of the field, open on the curl route, caught at the 50, and will be brought down there. So still have not crossed the 50, but will be a first down. Good pitch and catch there by Morton. Easy curl. Gain of 9. How we doing today? Doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain. Going to a D-backs game later tonight, so can't complain. My guitar Tonewood? Yeah. They're late getting in the huddle. They're going to have to call a timeout. They were still in the huddle with 9. They were still making a sub in the huddle with 9. Tay Martin was late getting in the huddle. So Columbus going to have to burn a timeout. My clock was never running. I just realized that. My apologies on that. So timeout here for Columbus. Still have 2 left this half. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Gotta leave an hour for friendly cookout. All good. All good on that. So first down here at the 50. Off the timeout. Morton back to his right is Lovett. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 wide. They'll motion to the top of the screen, Winston. Now they motion to the bottom in orbit play. Morton, pump fake on the bubble screen to Winston. Pocket collapses. He's going to get out of it and juke to the outside. Breaks 1, breaks a second, and he's got the first down and then some. Still stays in bounds somehow. Still going to the 20 out of bounds of the 19-yard line. Gain of 31. Morton with phenomenal balance there. The juke move to get around Deontay Johnson. Finally pushed out of bounds. They're breaking a second tackle here from Mario Goodrich. Got a nice block on the outside. 29-yard run. Put it at the 21-yard line. Longest run last week for Columbus was 9 yards. They get 29 there. 1 of the top, 2 of them on. Back to his left is Lovett. They're going to send 4. Looking, fly route. Incomplete. Thrown low and behind Tay Martin. Would have been a tight window. Brings up 2nd and 10. If they get 4, that's fine. I mean, you want 1, but if they get 4, that's fine. A very sad week, Trevor. Yeah, absolutely. Just way too young, too. Way too tragic. 2nd and 10. Back to his right is Lovett. Final play of the quarter. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. And a motion Oaks, the tight end as a blocker. 3 wide. They'll give it up the middle to Lovett. Breaks 1 tackle. And then brought down by the legs of the 16-yard line. Taken down the play by Jaden Peavy, number 92. No, I'm disbelief about Bush, too. I'm still in just disbelief that happened. Just way too young. Way too young. And that quickly, too. Pomona is no joke. Scary. Why they only have 1 point? Because Birmingham kicked an extra point and got blocked and returned the other way. In the UFL, that's 1. In the NFL, that's 2. In the NFL and in college, that'd be 2 points. But in the UFL, it's 1. So 3rd and 5 here when we get back. Columbus down by 12 at the end of the first. Put a poll up who wins this one. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. A beautiful game. Softball 7. Softball of 7 innings. He called for a doctor when he was at Watkins Glen after the race. Then what he said the other day about you never know when it's going to be your last. Yes, sir, return a PAT. Yep. Nehemiah Sheldon returned the extra point the other way. You know, he definitely knew something was wrong. I mean, he called for a doctor at Watkins Glen. Go to his Stallions. Give us have a great time. Have a great time. They're playing well right now. They're playing well. Could be the last game that they played home all season. It's a hard spin down. Yep, he got air on that spin. Yep. Brought him down by the legs. Scoregami territory? Absolutely. I mean, with 1 point, yeah. Absolutely. Even if they get a field goal, I mean, 4 would still be just insanely rare. Oh, I think so too, RFK. Yeah. I definitely think he knew something was wrong, but he thought he had more time. Just tragic either way. Well, the Aviators have 1 point. The Aviators have 1 point because they returned an extra point. They blocked an extra point, returned it for 1. In the NFL, it'd be 2. But in the UFL, you return a 1 point try for 1, a 2 point try for 2, a 3 point try for 3. So in the UFL, it's 1 point. Got 140 watch right now. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 13-1, 3rd and 5 when we get back here to start the second. No, it's no joke. Here's how Dwight White playing the Super Bowl if you're coming back from that. Like, I think back to Super Bowl 9 and Dwight White with pneumonia just playing the Super Bowl 3 days after he was on a hospital bed, like right before the game. With that, and then he like almost won MVP of the game. Just crazy to think about. 3rd and 5. So we're going to start the second here. Columbus this time is going right to left. Birmingham left to right. Kind of reminds me of John Ritter. Yeah. Kings fan room for Columbus makes tons of sense. Obviously, with the playoff picture, you got to be rooting for Columbus. They gotta hope Birmingham drops the game along the way. Because Birmingham has got a pretty easy run in on paper. 3rd and 5. Start the second. 77% you want the Stallions to win this one. Morden. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. People were built. Yeah, 70s were a different time. Morden at the 15-yard line takes a step. They're going to send 5. Pressure off the edge in the flat. That's caught the 10. 5. He is in. Love it. You gotta love it. Touchdown. Columbus pass in the flat, and John Lovett into the end zone. They send 6. Pressure off the edge. Morton knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he finds John Lovett for the touchdown. Columbus did not find the end zone last week against Birmingham. They find it there as Morton gets his first passing touchdown of the season. Most improved college football team? Penn State. I'm going to say Penn State. Yeah, we're at 1 point score. It was fun while it lasted. Assignment failed. No, there's no way they allow it today. I said, nope. There's no way. Extra point is good. 13-8. We lose the scoregami. Back-to-back regular scores. Go for 3 here. Too early to go for 3. Way too early. Way too early. Right, get what you return. Yep. Oregon for the Natty. They're going to be in a good spot with Dante Moore coming back. They return a lot of that offense, too. They're going to be in a very good spot. If the Stallions get 1 point, can you imagine? Very least play for the field goal. Yeah, very least go for 4. Make it 13-4. But love it in the flat. Gets the touchdown. 13-8 on the first play of the quarter. We had just 17 points combined between the two teams last week. Already 21 here tonight. UMass to improve. I mean, they can't get worse. I mean, they were winless last year. But it's a tough spot to be in. Just Northeast high school football is not great. So you're not going to get a lot of local talent necessarily. Like, they haven't been good since making the jump. No, they're taking extra points to the UFL. You can kick now in the UFL. All gone now, Jacob. Yep. All good. Kickoff. Field at the 14-yard line. Taking up by Birmingham to the 20. 25-30 to the near side. Breaks a tackle. Kane to the 35-40. Kane out of the 42-yard line. Let's start with the Avs. Yeah. No Bakar has been a big issue. Without McCarr, they do not look great. Playing work. Let's go, Allie. So Deion King got the touchdown last time. He takes him to the 42-yard line here. Good starting field position for Birmingham. 13-8 your score. DTR threw the touchdown pass last time. Let's see what he has here on this next drive. You could, yeah, take and push it somewhere else. Yep. Take UMass, push it somewhere else. That could work, RFK. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom, back to his left. Again, they're going left to right. Hand up the middle of Snoop Connor. He'll be brought down the 46-yard line, gain of 3. He's taken down by Tony Fields, the linebacker. I don't think it's a team finale if they make it. One player, and it's not like Vegas injured him. He was out beforehand, so it's not even like that. Top 32 quarterback if he's in the NFL? No. He played in the NFL. He was not good. He was like one of the worst. That was one of the worst strong performances by any quarterback in the 2020s. DTR. Curl route, near side, incomplete, broken up. Number 13 on 13. Justin Ross, broken up by O'Donnell Fortune. 3rd and 7. Yeah, when it gets cold, it gets cold. Could they actually benefit from the pressure came in? They might. They might. Hey, look, right now the northern programs are not in a good spot. Can't get worse for them. Yeah, great preseason against like third stringers. Well, it's 1 in 20 when you lose both games on your home ice. It's not 1 in 20 in general. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 5. DTR, pressure, gets rid of it. Behind his man, but flag for PI. Jaden Mickens was falling down on the out route. Fred Tompkins thought that was clean. More likely to go one in their draft, Dante Moore. Definitely Dante Moore. Oh, no, different guy named Deontay Thompson. Or Deontay Johnson. Different player. It's one that plays defense. Pass interference, automatic first down. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. Well, it wasn't Philly, and then he did nothing in Philly. And they're going to say Mickens was pushed to the ground from behind, booed up to the 45-yard line. Birmingham was 2 for 2 on 3rd down last drive. They get a 3rd down conversion there off the PI. Ball at the 46. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. DTR takes it. They'll send 4. Pump fake. Trying to roll out. He's sacked. Brought down the 44-yard line. Sacked on the play by Willikis. Comes up limping after that. So cause for concern for the Aviators, but Willikis gets the sack. Was holding his knee after getting the sack. Just easy bull rush there, getting by Adrian Ely, the right tackle. All right, ready to that one, Johnson. Moore. Dante Moore. 2nd and 22. How's it going, Alec? Appreciate you being here. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Connor. And they already crossed the 50. So no punts. Tight end bubble screen incomplete. Thrown behind his man, Jordan Thomas. DTR just not on the same page with his receivers today, it feels like. 3rd and a mile. Remember, that sack by Willikis is huge. Not just because it brings up 3rd and a mile, but because they already crossed the 50. So if Columbus can get a 3rd down stop, they're going to have good field position. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. DTR in the gun. They are showing 6 in the box. They're going to send 4. Checks it down. Caught. Breaks the tackle in the middle. David Davis, some space down to the 45 on the near side. Corral got traded. You have to attempt a field goal, past 50, not get a first down. You don't have to attempt a field goal, you can go for it. But you can't punt. You're not allowed to punt. So they get to the 45 of Columbus. It'd be a 63-yard try for Carlson if they want to do it. But again, they're not allowed to punt. Yeah, once you cross the 50, not counting the final 2 minutes of each half, you have to go for it. Trips to the top, 2 to the bottom, 5 wide. Yeah, Kenny Wilkins, I like him a lot. He's one of the better defensive linemen in the league. They're going to send 5. DTR, here's he throws. It's a moon ball. Incomplete, but flag for PI. Justin Ross draws the PI. O'Donnell Fortune on the coverage. He dragged him to the ground, underthrown ball, for he got hit. So we PI, the drive gets extended a second time on PI, and Birmingham's going to have first and goal as a result. A back-breaking penalty there for the Aviators. DPI on O'Donnell Fortune. DTR was hit on the throw. It was just a moon ball. And O'Donnell Fortune just dragging him down by the helmet. Obviously, you can't do that. There was contact with the helmet. First and goal. Another drive extender there. Columbus just cannot get off the field defensively. Handle the middle on first and goal at the 9. Up the middle. Davis Price breaks a tackle. Muscles his way down to the 2. Spot foul. Yep, it's a spot foul. They changed that rule. Back, all good. Second and goal. It used to be 15 yards. Orlando already played, Tracy. Orlando already played. They played DC yesterday. Second and goal. One at the top of the screen. I formation here. Davis Price in the backfield. Handoff again. Stretch play to the near side. Got it. Davis Price. TDP with the TD. Touchdown Birmingham. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Stallions. 19-8. Yes, it's Stewart threw it up there. Yeah, he got hit on the throw. Ended up working. Mark Anthony live? I've not. I've seen videos of him live. It's pretty good. Who's Columbus play this week? Miami. 19-8 your score. Davis Price on the stretch play. And he finds the end zone for the first time this season. This to make it 20-8. And so right down the pipe for Carlson. 2 for 3 on extra points today. Columbus has had multiple chances to get off the field. They had a 3rd and 11, a 4th and 22. They allow touchdowns on both of those drives. And Birmingham in front by 12. Wow, roots everything. 28 your score. Yeah, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It goes a long way. Helps set a ton on here. So we try and grow this community even more. Got a lot watching right now. I appreciate all you guys for being here. On this Saturday afternoon. That was a screw ball, yep. Play some Mars this week, the New Jersey Generals. New Jersey Generals. Yeah, Birmingham, well, it's weird with Birmingham because they're not putting themselves in favorable positions. Like 3rd and 11, 4th and 22. Columbus is committing a lot of PIs. They're not out of the woods just yet. Like DTR looks off. They're not out of the woods yet. Especially because Columbus does get the ball to start the second half. So Columbus ball got a touchdown last time out. John Lovett receiving touchdown. Getting up, boys. Let's go. Moon Lagoon, appreciate you being here. So Birmingham looks to get above 500. They had a 4-game losing streak, dropped to 1 and 4th. They looked out of it. They trade for DTR, and they've won 3 straight. Looking to make it 4 straight. Up by 12 so far on the road. Trying to make Columbus the first team mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. And this year, no divisions, it's just the top 4 make it. It's led to the most dramatic playoff picture yet. Usually week 9 and 10 are just formalities at this point. Not this year. We know Orlando's in. DC can get in today as well, with results in other games. He was on the Storm. DTR was on the Storm. He was backing up Jack Plummer. Could we have a potential playoff game between the Storm and the Stallions? 1v4. DTR played well against the Storm in the first meeting. He was very adamant that you shouldn't have traded me. I should have been the guy. Could we see a rematch? Obviously thinking very far ahead. So far, so good for Birmingham, though. Up by 12. 20-8. 10:37 to go in the first half. Meanwhile, this is not good news for the Aviators, as I did say Willikis was limping after that sack he had on that last drive. He is now being carted off. Kickoff return to the 30-yard line for Columbus. So Kenny Willikis carted off the field for the Aviators. And that is not what you want to see. The better defensive lineman in this league. You figure that's going to end his season. And just not what you want to see. Willikis 4.5 sacks, which was the most on the team. He's carted off. Oh, that's awesome, Isaac. Yeah, DC gets a Columbus win today, yep. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Now they're going to motion receiver over Winston to the bottom of the screen. Still 3 wide. Fake the sweep. Morning going to keep it on the read option to the near side, or the far side, I should say, and he's bottled up. Loss of 2. Kobe Jones on the stop. At the 28-yard line. You know, it sucks for Kenny. Yeah, I think it happened. I hope my boys keep it up. We'll see on that one. Moon. Orlando should be the 1. Barring anything crazy, Orlando is going to be the 1 seed. 2nd and 12. Got Toa to his right. Watch for free. It's on ABC. It's on ESPN News. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Toa. Morton in the gun. Takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Pressure off the edge. Morton rushed down to the far side. Fires on the run. A high throw out of bounds. Incomplete. Looking for Kiki Chisholm. Softball's not ended yet. Nope, it is not. Softball is not ended. 3rd and 12. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you being here as always. And $10 more. Get sitting with that LED board behind me right here. 3rd and 12. Good pressure off the edge there by Birmingham. If the Stallions can get off the field, they have a good chance to, I don't want to say pull away, but they've scored on back-to-back touchdown drives. 3rd and 12, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right once again. Morton in the gun. Birmingham 4 on the line. They're going to send 4. Morton, clean pocket, middle of the field, low throw, but caught at the 48-yard line. Sliding grab there by Aesop Winston. Winston, no catches last week. It's his first grab of the season. Moves the chains, gain of 20. No, not tonight, Tracy, but tomorrow we're going to do it. Handoff here, they go quick bounce to the outside on the near side. It's White, and he turns what should have been a no-yard gain to a 5-yard gain for being brought down by Ryan Cooper. So they've crossed the 50, put it at the 47. Yeah, so far, JP, yeah, so far. 2nd and 5. Yeah, Florida Tech's like bottom 7 right now, yep. 2nd and 5 for the Aviators. White King 5. Like a score behind me. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's Glance LED. I'm not sponsored by them. I just really like the product. It's Glance LED. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Screen pass to the right side. Toa makes the grab and breaks 1 tackle. Birmingham was dropping guys back in coverage. They read it, just couldn't get the initial stop. Fadakasi missed the initial tackle, and they'll get about 3 as a result. Former Seal, yep. Yeah, so I technically hooked up to the internet, but it's Glance LED. That's the name of the product. They have a scroll. They have the LED board like that. I have 2 glance LEDs. They're awesome. 3rd and 2 got for Christmas, and it's like one of the greatest things I ever got. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 wide here. Morton, hand over the middle, toe and towel. He's got the first and then some. 40, 35 on the middle. Breaks 1 to the 30, down to the 27-yard line. Finally brought down the play by Ryan Cooper. But a nice run up the middle there. Gain of 17. Columbus has multiple runs this game of 10-plus yards. Keep in mind, last week they had no runs against Birmingham of 10-plus yards. Put at the 26-yard line, gain of 18. 7.5 to go in the first half. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Birmingham late getting a guy off. So they go no huddle. Another handoff here. This time it's White. White down to the 20-yard line. And this is on paper a very deep backfield with White, Toatawa, and John Lovett. We're going to get about 6 on that one. 2nd and 4 at the 20. There you go, RFK, yep. There you go. 2nd and 4, 6.5 to go in the first half. 2 at the top of the screen again. Aviators going right to left here. Now the motion 1 to the bottom. The motion Tamar. 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're going to send 6. Morton, pressured. Looks down the field. Caught on the corner route on the near side. It's Gunnar Oaks with the touchdown. Columbus answers. Jalen Morton. They benched McClendon, and Morton has been up to the task. 2 passing touchdowns in the first half. Corner route. Oaks gets behind Trey Norwood. That's a brand new ball game again. Ever see the Stallions cream jerseys? Last one I go through, Johnster. Last one I not go through. This time they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2 from the 2-yard line. Try to make it a 4-point game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Morton in the gun. Now motions White to his right. Morton. Fade route. I hate that call. I don't get that call at all. Broken up by Ryan Cooper. Kiki Chisholm, the target. Comes our fraud. Fiction. A goal line fade with Kiki Chisholm. That's a low percentage play. And it doesn't make any sense to call a goal line fade with Kiki Chisholm. Not even a big receiver. Tessitoren Rogers calling the game. Tessitoren Rogers. Just a bizarre play call there. I'll leave it at that. Well, that's a good get, David. I'm never crazy about goal line fade. There's only like 5 receivers in the history of football that can do a goal line fade and it's not low percentage. Kiki Chisholm is not one of them. And Megatron, that's fine. Devontae Adams, I'm fine with that too. There's like 5 receivers in the history of football that can run a goal line fade and have it be a high percentage play. Yeah, we are kicking the extra point. We're going for 1. Yep. And now it's a normal score again. It's funny. It is now a completely normal scoreline. 20-14. It looks like nothing happened. Little do they know. Kickoff return by Kane to the 30-yard line this time. He's brought down at the middle by Stephen Gilmore. Or excuse me, by Trayvon Jones. My apologies here. My apologies on that one. Your voice Friday on SmackDown. There you go. So perfectly normal scoreline, 20-14. Teams have traded touchdowns their last 2 drives. Cuts Red's going to go for 3. Too early. Too early to go for 3. Also, it's low percentage from the 8-yard line. I mean, goal line fade is statistically the lowest percentage play in that spot. DTR checks it down the first play over the middle. Connor's going to get nothing. Maybe 2 yards. Taken out the 32-yard line there by Michael Lawson. Again, no Willikissy was carted off. Oh, I 100% agree, Connor. You know, in basketball, she's actually very good. The worst receiver for the goal line fade? Probably Mike Thomas on the Jaguars because he's like 5'7". Yeah, if the Astros win the series against the Cubs, they are a streaky team. You probably be Julio Jones, yeah. Larry Fitzgerald, yeah. All Hall of Fame guys. Two at the top, one on the bottom, half in the middle here. Stoop Connor bounced outside to the far side. And they're going left to right. Bounces outside to the 39-yard line. Gain of 7. Good job there by Connor. Bounce outside. Smoke Monday on the stop brings up 3rd and 1. 5.5 to go. Birmingham's been very efficient on 3rd down so far. Virtual Fireball gifting $1. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Man, in rookie mode, yeah. If only. 3rd and 1. DTR in the gun. 1 on the top, 2 of them on. Back to his left. They're going to give it to Connor up the middle, and he will... Well, they're going to blow it dead. False start. That's the 3rd false start. I think Boozer goes 3rd overall. I think Boozer goes 3rd. I have not followed those leagues, JP, so I'll just take your word for it. I will take your word for it. 3rd time today been called for false start. Should have been 3rd and 1. In an easy spot for the conversion. Now 3rd and 6. Two at the top, 3 at the bottom. Oh, I appreciate you, Tom Fireball. It's all good. I appreciate everything. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. They send for DTR. Clean pocket, fires. Deep shot down the far sideline. Broken up. No PI this time. Kedrick Whitehead with the breakup, looking down the field for Barber. The throw was out of bounds either way. If football has evolved, yeah. DTR has been crap today, yeah. That's why I said they're not out of the woods yet, even though they're up by 2 scores. I'm like, right now, this kind of favors Columbus. But I appreciate you on Fireball on that one. So I have to punt it away, and Columbus is going to get it back, and they get the ball to start the second half. So if they play their cards right, they can double dip. The punt here by Wadman. First punt of the game for either side, as crazy as that sounds. Fielded at the 20, trying to bounce to the near side to the 25 space, to the 30, to the 35, 40, and out of bounds right around there. A gain of 20 on the punt return. Good job there by Michael Lawson. A net there of just 26 yards. Columbus, good starting field position here. When we get back, yeah, they benefit greatly from an underthrown moonball DPI. And they're not staying on schedule. That's the other part, too. They're not staying on schedule. Be one thing if they were staying on schedule, but they're in a lot of 3rd and longs. Gone away with it for now, but how much longer can you get away for it? Thoughts on the cure, the buildup is incredible. The build-up, it's a weird single choice. But, God, the build-up in that song is just nuts. Like, that might be your magnum opus. That truly might be her magnum opus. Like, that song is nuts. I think now, especially, David, with NIL and the changing landscape of college sports, I think a lot of teams are going to have to start thinking about that, modernizing their streams of revenue. Yeah. Small the 40 here again. If you like what you see, I'll take your word for that one, JP, on the Lowland League. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. $20-14. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow night for some hockey. Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals. Vegas with a 2-0 series lead. They get home ice. Would be worse for a halftime show? Oh. Kid Rock. I think Kid Rock would be worse. Kanye, at least if you can corral him. If you can corral Kanye and make him stay on script, you might have something. Yeah, I feel surreal, JP, yeah. That one says the band at school dance to play Freebird. Oh, jeez. They banned him from picking songs. Shows it in the God Vita. Yeah, Rudy, I mean, he's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, Rudy's so good defensively. 20-14, your score, both the 40-yard line. Like, both would be bad picks for the halftime show, but at least one has a chance of being good. Also has a chance of being a train wreck. It entirely depends on which version you get. I agree with you on that one, JP, yeah. So first down here at the 40-yard line. For Hurricanes, they play tonight. Yeah, I was shocked by what happened in Game 1. I was shocked by that. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left, both the 42-yard line. The 22-yard return. Head off to the right side, and that's going to get about 3. It's a Quandre White, a gain of 4, I should say, to the 46-yard line. ABC. It's on the scorebug. Well, Nightmare Fuel, go for it. Now the scorebug is accurate. Now the scorebug is accurate. They go quick. Morton flushed out. Hit as he throws. Across the field. Incomplete. Was going right to left. It's one thing you taught not to do is throw across the field like that. Especially with the pressure. 3rd and 6. Oh, that would be... Yeah, that would suck, Isaac. Yeah, that would probably suck. First real bad decision by Morton today. It's been good after replacing the benched McClendon. I like that video, yeah. That was fun to put together. So that shit was just awful. 3rd and 6. Back to his right here is White. Birmingham trying to force their first 3 and out of the game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. More movement. This time on Columbus. Back it up 5 yards. Good start for the Twins. All right. Third down. 3rd and long for the false start. 2.5 to go. Back to his right is White. Morton in the gun. The motion receiver over motioning Winston. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. In the flat, Winston falls down and drops the ball. Even if he caught it, it would have been no gain. Trey Norwood was right there to make the stop. That play was all out of sorts. I don't think Winston was expecting the ball in the first place. They lost on 3 own goals. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's crazy. Red Sox are a mess right now. So 4th down, left to punt it away. As Birmingham forces the 3 and out. Back-to-back 3 and outs. After 4 straight touchdown drives. Will take us to the 2-minute warning. Where regular clock rules apply. Oh yeah, no, it's only game 2, Ramsey. Yeah, of course, there's still plenty of time in the series. For the Hurricanes. Plenty of time. The Avs are in concern. The Avs, it's a little bit of a concern. Phil's in a rain delay? The weather in the Northeast is not great. I know Bruno Mars had to cancel his concert today in Toronto. Because the weather is bad. Suns uniform tracker confirmed. Wait. I didn't see it. Wait. Suns uniform tracker. He doesn't follow me. Another thing with the 2 are the Mets and Manea still suck. Yeah, no, the Mets are not a good team. I 100% agree with you on that one. Avs get swept. Fiction. I should have put non-political on the top. No. Now, you don't want to put too many words in the title, because if you do, then it's... The rule for YouTube is to try to do it in 50 characters or less. A rain scale today, tomorrow, Monday. That is a rough way for Memorial Day weekend. That sucks. Memorial Day weekend and the weather sucks. Yeah, that's not great. You know, for whatever reason, 50 characters or less is the sweet spot for YouTube titles. Oh yeah, I was accepting them, yeah. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Same thing with Trevor Bauer. I knew that was going to happen. Was during a lightning delay, the players seek shelter and the football fans just hang out, hoping not to get zapped? Because the players are mandated to get off the field. The fans, well, during the, they want to go back in the locker room, the players do, because they got a breather, they get to talk game plan, be with their teammates and whatnot. The fans, they're stubborn. The fans are stubborn. Yep, I like to be unbiased. Yep, appreciate you, John, for that one. Yep, appreciate you on that. Richard's severe drought. Timing isn't ideal, but it is needed. We haven't had rain in Arizona in a while, so we need out here in a little bit. Yeah, the fans can be kind of stubborn. They don't want to leave their seats. The players want to leave. Yeah, what a year for the Canes. Yeah, although if the Canes don't make it this year, it's never going to happen. The Canes are cursed. The Canes have seemingly always made it to the conference finals or conference semis and then just never advanced. The dumbest moment in minor football history gone wrong on sexual police called. 4K HD. Despacito. Yep. Sun of also rain. Monday should be okay for 12 noon. A lot of people do the barbecues on Monday, so we'll see. Yeah, the Jets are Green Wings are trash. Okay, punt here. And Birmingham will take over. 15-yard line taken to the 20. Bounces outside of the 23-yard line on the near side, and that's an 8-yard return by Barber. So Birmingham's going to start the drive again. Inside 2 minutes, you are allowed to punt. Regular clock rules apply. Birmingham has all their timeouts, so plenty of time to get into range for Carlson. No one takes 3-2 lead at the Hockey Worlds, all right. Get over 100 in the chat again. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 3-0 rolls on the first. Yeah, that's not a good start for Kirby. Red Blacks and Lions game that ended prematurely due to lightning, and we ultimately just left. Yeah, it depends how long the delay is. So if you can get back home and be like, head over the middle, Price. Davis Price going to get 2 at the 25-yard line. Like, it depends how long the delay is. Remember that the Jaguars had a game week 1 this season against the Panthers where there was a lightning delay and there was no lightning. It was sunny the entire time. That was bizarre. So a lot of fans just stay in their seats. Yeah, with something like lightning, if it's going to be a long delay and the weather is bad, just go back to your car, drive back, and watch the rest of the game at home. I get that. Who makes Champions League from the Prem? Ooh, Man U, Man City, Arsenal. I think Villa's going to be too stretched out, squad depth-wise. I will go... The 2 relegated? I think we're doing Spurs tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing Spurs. I don't know if the 2 or 4-point field goals are dumb. For this league, I have no problem with it. Columbus called that timeout, stop the clock, try to get the ball back. Second down here. DTR, near side, out route, caught. The 45 to the 50 and out of bounds to the 48-yard line. That's going to stop the clock. Jaden Mickens, the former Jaguar, on the grab. Gain of 27 on the out route, first down. Yeah, I'm going to go Liverpool as the 4. You know, 4-point field goals for the NFL, I agree, but for UFL, it makes a lot of sense because you want to have the kickers get showcased. You want to have that, so I get it for that. Favorite football team in the league? I have no favorite team. I have no preference. I just like watching it. I have no favorite team. Jaguars, though, for the NFL. They send 4. DTR checks it down. Dumps it off to Davis Price. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks a second. Trucks the stick to the 35 down to the 31-yard line. Taken down by Fortune. Using the truck stick on that one. 18 yards. I don't know why in this league but not the NFL. Because NFL... The NFL is different. Because the NFL... You're trying to showcase the... you're not trying to showcase the kickers. The whole point of this league... They realize the success stories from this league is it's a slam pass that's caught the 25-yard line. Clock's going to run with Davis. Second and about 5. And Birmingham burns their first timeout. They managed the clock very nicely there. So, NFL, it's too gimmicky. UFL, the whole point is to showcase guys to get them to play in the NFL. Because the whole point of this league is a developmental league for the NFL. And the biggest success stories of Jake Bates, Brandon Aubrey are kickers from the league. So how do you incentivize more long kicks so NFL teams want to sign these guys? You have long field goal tries. Yes, RFK, yes. Millsboro, you have Millwall again automatically promoted. Oh, I would not like that. Well, I think Cam Little's going to try a 70-yarder at some point. At some point, he's going to try it. 2nd and 4. Ball the 25-yard line. Well, that was AAF, yes, but still. Middle of the field, that's called the 21st down is Kane. He'll try to bounce outside, trying to get the clock to stop. He'll get the first, gain of 5. Runs to the near side. Who have won this game? I have Birmingham winning this game. I think DTR will bounce back. So off to a rough start, but I have Birmingham winning this one. First 8-yard try, probably never. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Just off possible. Connor up the middle, and he's going to bounce outside, gain a yard, and Birmingham should take their second time out here. Rogue with a 2er, need the midfield of yardage display. Good show. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've got the score with the yardage. Maybe at some point I'll do the field. Southampton relegated to League 1 fiction. Or they'll finish mid-table. 2nd and 2, they have 1 timeout left. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Rogue. I know other people have that. I know, like, how about them Chiefs has the mini-field with the yardage display. Maybe at some point. I remember Janikowski's try up, and then Kiffin got fired the very next day. Yeah, the Chiefs are never going to rebrand, but that would be interesting. That would be interesting. 46 seconds, 1 timeout. And possibly Tucker's record. Yeah, well, that never made any sense. That never made any sense because we've seen guys come close. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right here. They're going left to right. DTR takes the ball, send 4. Pump fake now fires near side, back shoulder, incomplete. Underthrown for Ross down the near sideline. 3rd and 8. Have the matchup 1-on-1 with Fortune. The pump fake back shoulder, but too far behind. Both teams 1 timeout left, 42 seconds to go in the first half. Back to his left, Snoop Connor. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I think Portsmouth could too. Yeah, I definitely think they could. DTR in the gun. Going to motion Mickens. Timeout Birmingham before the snap. They were out of sorts. Play clock was winding down. Where they were going to be the play clock. They burned their final timeout. No, that's impossible now. I mean, there are some things like 99-yard pass will be impossible. Like from your own 1-yard line to throw 99 yards in the air. That'll be impossible. But I mean, Cam Little's going to do it at some point. You have Spurs game NBC, West Ham on USA tomorrow. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, they got it right with what channels are broadcast. I'm surprised Sci-Fi is getting a game. Like a Premier League game on Sci-Fi is nuts. Back to his left here is Connor. Third down. One of the top three at the bottom. Mickens in motion. DTR takes it. They'll send 4. Flushed out to the near side. Going to use his legs, take off and run. First down and then some to the 5. Lowers the shoulder down to the 1. Another third down conversion for the Stallions. Fact, John, sir. I'm going to say fact with that ownership fact. They'll spike it with 32. Second and goal at the 1. DTR using the legs once again. If he wants my kicker, I'll take you, RFK. Cam Little sucks. I'll take you. Second and goal. Back to his left is Davis Price. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. It's a great hate watch, Ryan. That's why it's a great hate watch. Slam pass. It's off his own lineman, Noah Henderson. It goes off the shoulder pad of Noah Henderson, his own left tackle. Underthrown slant. You don't see that every day. Looking for Deion Kane on the slant for his second touchdown of the day. Goes off his own left tackle, brings up third and goal. You can run it here. You're not pressed for time. You can run the ball if you want. Spread him out and run it. Davis Price to his right if that's the route they want to go. He's got 1 touchdown today. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. DTR takes it. They're going to throw. They'll send 5. DTR rolls out to the far side, looking for some help. Falls down, throws it away. Wait. There's no freaking way that just happened. Wait. We think that's a throwaway. Hey, hang on a second. DTR rolled out. It looked like he was throwing it away. Columbus tried to keep it in play. Fields, he was not out of bounds when he tipped that ball back in. Tried to keep it in play for the interception. And then it was caught by Kane. For Fields trying to tip it back into play. But he was never out of bounds. That foot was not on the ground. They are going to say we pass it for all that. Maybe 40, Michael. Yep. Thoughts on Rodgers? He's washed at this point. He's washed. Rodgers needs to go away. It makes no sense for the Steelers, too, because he's not that good. He's not that good at this point. And you drafted Aller, you drafted Howard. You might as well know you're having the youngsters. You're not going anywhere with Rodgers. It makes no sense. Well, and now McCarron's throwing the super challenge, but he has no timeouts, so he can't even super challenge it. So he has no timeouts. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats to your skill. Hopefully it goes well. How is Anthony not back? I have no idea. Well, that should be a penalty on Birmingham for throwing the super challenge flag. They have no timeouts. Yeah, first half he looked good. Second half he looked washed. Second half of the season, I mean, he went like a month without throwing a pass more than 10 yards down the field. Even then, why would you draft Aller? That's the question. They're going to try the field goal, 19 yards out. This one's good. They never ran the ball once they got to the 1 yard line. Spike, throw. Bit surprised by that. They weren't pressed for time. They do get 3 on the drive, 23-14. I think he was trying to super challenge the fact that, well, he was holding the flag in his hand. Trying to super challenge the fact that Fields was in bounds when he batted that ball back into play for Kane. 23-14. Might just be the injury is more severe than we thought. (23-14) your score. 9-point game, 15 seconds to go. in the first half. We'll hit the halftime break. Final have a start time for the Phils game? All right. Kickoff here, you figure, barring a crazy return, they're just going to go into the halftime break. He fielded at the 4-yard line. Taking to the 10, 15, 20, 25, down the near sideline, 30, spin down to the 32. 10 seconds, probably just going to take a knee. Columbus gets the ball, so half there was a flag on the play, probably coming back. So, now they're definitely going to take a knee. Who gets the ball at the second half? Columbus. Columbus gets the ball second half. Hello, performance. It was only for the first home game. Halftime show is only for the first home game. So the ball will be put at the 13-yard line for the holding penalty. Ball at the 13-yard line. They're probably just going to take a knee and go into the halftime break. A wild first half, to say the least. 37 points scored, including a one-pointer with a blocked extra point. A one-point conversion. What was the flag holding? Or blocking the back? It's one of the two. They didn't show it, but they're just going to take it any other way. There you go, RFK. There you go. I'll put a poll up who wins this one to give you a like. We see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. So we try to grow this community even more. $23-14. Some halftime stats for you. Take this media break again. This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMAPLAY5, get 50 instantly. Oh, wow, that one's similar. DTR 9 for 19 that half. Was not a great half. It started off with the pick on the first play. Morton 8 for 14, 109 yards, 2 touchdowns, replacing McClendon, who got benched. No Willikis for the Aviators. He got carted off. Both teams run the ball well. Both teams averaging over 5 yards per carry. Neither team ran it well last week, but this week, over 5 yards a carry for both sides. Toa Tawa leads the way for the Aviators with 27 yards rushing. Snoop Connor with 25 yards rushing for Birmingham. And the Stallions very good on third down. Not really having successful plays on first or second down, but third down, they're making their money. We have halftime time. There you go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. Let's try to grow this community even more. Two nothing Marlins, man. We did not get here normally. No, 23-14 is not a crazy score, The way it happened was kind of crazy. Columbus had 1 point at one point during this one. That's A6. Good year for music. Good year for music. I was not 11 A6 either. We had no grok prop. There was no grok prop last night. There was no grok prompt last night. So with a halftime break right now, Columbus gets the ball to the second half. Negative 21 years old, 96. I was negative 11 back then. Yes, of course you can, Jonathan. Yep, absolutely on that. Absolutely. We're at halftime right now. Columbus gets the ball, so the second half. When we get back here, one score game. We get 9 points as one score in this league. Vegas Habs final, yeah. That would be very interesting. There's no bad matchup. Look, there's no bad matchup here. There is no bad matchup with the Stanley Cup. That'd be awesome, Michael. That'd be awesome. We're still at halftime, Eric. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel, helps to try to grow this community even more. In 23-14, Columbus with the ball when we get back here. Get your windows ready, baby. Get your windows ready. Gonna start the second half in just a little bit here. 95% you want the Stals to win this one as things stand. And they lead by 9. You have Wados, nice. Open them windows, baby. Yeah, windows should be open for the D-backs game at least. For the night start time, I think the roof's going to be open. McLeod gets benched for Morden. That already happened. Morden's the starter right now. You know, Morden's thrown 2 touchdowns. Yeah, Morden replaced McClendon. And it's worked out phenomenally. Yeah, the Holy Naps pillar, I do like that pillar. I do like the Holy Naps part. In 23-14, Morden, his first star of the season. %96 of you voting for the Stals at the halftime break. Was about 75% the start of the game at the first quarter. 23-14 your score right now. Not about any other division. The AL West, I mean, the Angels suck. I don't know about that. Yeah, 13-1. Yeah, good times. Good times were had by all during that scoreline. You're not wrong there. Good times were had by all. Again, tomorrow night we're going to be live for the game between the Knights and the Avs. Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals. We'll be live for that. The Aviators need to score field goal safety in the new assignment. Birmingham can't score again. We need a 23-19. At least give us a 23-19. Sounds like this. I wish we adopted the Rouge. I do not. No. I do not wish we adopted the Rouge. All right, kickoff here. Fielded at the 2. Hands at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And brought down right around there. So that's where Columbus is going to start the stride at the 30-yard line. So Morton, 100 yards in that first half, 2 touchdown passes. One to Lovett, one to Oaks. Went 3 and out last drive. I'm not counting the drive that was just a kneel down. Yeah, I think like half the teams in baseball, half the fan base in baseball want their owner to sell, which is crazy. Columbus going left to right. Hand him up the middle to Ottawa. He's going to get 2. Brought down the 32-yard line. 2nd and 8. Back to his left is White. More in the gun. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Oaks in motion now to the near side as a blocker. Play action. Nope. They fake the play action to Zaquandre White on the sweep to the near side. Bounces out of trouble down to the 37-yard line. Gain of 5. Forced now by Ryan Cooper. Brings up 3rd and 3 at the 37-yard line. Which baseball owners actually need to sell the teams? Oh, there's a lot. Red Sox, Twins. I would have said Rockies, but they just got the Walmart owners. So, fine there. Marlins need to sell. Nutting, the Pirates need to sell. There's quite a few. Angels, Artie Moreno. 3rd down. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. The motion, Winston to the top of the screen. Morton, they'll send 5. Pressure off the edge. Slant pass, caught over the middle of the field to the 45-yard line. Kiki Chisholm. Slant over the middle, good pressure off the edge. Morton recognizes that, gets rid of it, gets 8. The Red Sox won, yeah, like Bregman won for nothing. Yeah, Henry needs to sell at this point. Gets sold. I think Moreno's going to keep the team at this point. Because he was thinking about selling it years ago. Like 2 or 3 years ago, he was thinking about selling it, and then he changed his mind. I'm not getting sold anytime soon. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Hand off to the far side. White bounces out. Gets back to the line. There's a flag on the play, though, in the area of holding. This one's coming back. Multiple flags fly in the area of holding. No wonder he's able to bounce outside like that. So back it up 10 yards, 1st and 20. Angels or Angles? I mean, Angles can't be any worse than the Angels right now. First down. They're going to send 4. Clean pocket. Morton now going to take off and run to the far side. Checks it down, and that's incomplete. Off the hands of Cam McDonald, his tight end, his first target of the day. Oh, drink water and goes down the wrong pipe many times. I hate it. I hate that feeling. Oh, they'll get Blue Hurdler involved, Rob. Absolutely. Bit of a low throw, but McDonald's got to catch that ball. Second 20, back to his left, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They fake the bubble screen, draw play, good draw. Up the middle, gain of 7 to the 42-yard line goes White. Sold that very well. I can't drop that. The receivers have not helped Morton out today. That's been 3 drops now by the receivers. 3rd and 13, the 42-yard line. You know, a lot of people do not like the Mets, Alex, or the Yankees. 3rd down. Back to his right. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Clean pocket. Morton checks it down to White at the 45. He'll break out of 1 tackle on the far side, but then be brought down the 48-yard line, taken down by Cooper. And they'll have to punt. The holding penalty really set him back, and that drop at McDonald put him well behind schedule. And all they can do is punt it away. 4th and about 7. A good punt should pin Birmingham pretty deep. The punt by Dalmas. Be fair caught at the 8-yard line. Good punt there. Pins him inside the 10. 42 yards of net. Absolutely, Jackson. Absolutely. So Birmingham at their own 8-yard line. Good start defensively for the Stallions. See what they can do with it when we get back here. At the start of the 3rd quarter, again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. Yeah, bad angle by ABC. Yep. And I'm not crazy about the angle where they just show the punter like that. I'm not crazy about that angle because that angle just kind of... The depth perception is all off on that. It is all off. So ball the 8-yard line for the Stallions. GTR completed less than 50% of his passes in that first half, but a long drive here. It gassed the Columbus defense out. Could be what Birmingham needs to pull away and go 92 yards. Because how far went that without that sort telling me? Yeah, I was only able to tell because of the just the yard lines. I saw the back of the end zone. Other than that. So first drive for Birmingham this half. Got 3 last time. Yeah, how well camera angles are? Yeah, the production in the NFL is great. When there's a bad angle, that's the exception to the rule. Yeah, the NFL, they know how to kill with the production. Like, you watch other sporting leagues, they watch the NFL, the production's like night and day. Like, whenever there's a miss in the NFL with the play or whatnot, it's like, what is going on versus it being the norm. You know, they figured out the formula a while ago. Has to win a ring to be a Hall of Famer? Fiction. No, rings are not important for baseball for the Hall of Fame. They're not important for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I agree. Henry needs to tell the Red Sox soon. I think rings can help you, but they can't hurt you. But in baseball, you don't need a ring to make the Hall of Fame. Especially not pitcher. Especially not if you're a pitcher that will pitch maybe once, maybe twice in the World Series. Oh, fact on Jackson. Fact. Ball at the 8-yard line. Ball at the 8-yard line here for the Stallions. 9-yard line, I should say. My apologies on that. 2 at the top, or excuse me, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going right to left. Back to his right. DTR, play action, slant pass, middle of the field. Too much on that one. Incomplete. Looking for his receiver on the play. Looking for Justin Ross. Too much on that slant pass. What does he need to be a Hall of Famer? I mean, a Cy Young would help. Cy Young's going to elevate you. That's the most important thing. You win Cy Young. That helps a lot. Two at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. We only care about Liverpool, yeah. Hand over the middle, Davis Price. He'll break one and be brought down at the 13-yard line, gain of 4. Yeah, Russell doing that. I mean, it was a different era back then, but there weren't as many teams, but still, can't take away from what Russell did. On and off the court. Columbus has not been good on third down defense today. You got to stop here. You force a 3 and out. And Birmingham is punting in their own end zone. You got good field position. You don't get this. This could be the start of a very long drive for the Stallions. I mean, minimum? 3 is a lock to get you in. 3 would be a lock. One at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 4. DTR stepping up, and he'll get sacked. Pocket collapses at the 4-yard line. They throw him down for the second time today. And it's Ron Stone with the most sacks on the Aviators this year now after that one. Loss of 9, they'll punt. Yesterday falls on that many of his shots. Yeah, he's a flopper. Good player, but he's a flopper. Yeah, when they did the side angle for the field goals back then, nuts. Absolutely nuts when they did the side angle. And they would show the ref put up his hands or not put up his hands. They had to cut to the ref to see if it was good or not. It's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? How many games left? There's next week and then the playoffs. Yeah, any team won 11 and 13, that'd be insane. The salary cap era, never gonna happen. Wadman on to punt, quick 3 and out. Play is blown dead. False start. It'll be the allegations. Yep. 4th and 17 at the 2. Make the punt that much tougher. Wadman in his own end zone. He will get it off. But plenty of space to return this ball at the 41-yard line for Lawson. To the 45, the 50, crosses the 50 to the 49-yard line. Yeah, same DTR, yep. Your UFL title game is around when it ends, yeah. Mid-June. So they're across the 50, so they are not allowed to punt this drive. DC players, Ovechkin. Definitely be on there. And the Fabulous Hall of Fame. Oh, God. I love that one. Love that one. 23 rings? Yeah, if he gets 23 rings, he'd be the GOAT. You win 23 rings. I don't care how many free throws you take. You're the GOAT. 2 at the top, 2 of them on back to his right. They're going to send 3. Morden has time. Now going to take off and run, and he'll get a couple to the 45-yard line before he's taken down the play by Deontay Johnson. If you win 23 rings, you are the GOAT. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to motion to the top of the screen, motioning Martin. He goes back to the bottom, back to his left. Hand up the middle. Nothing doing for Lovett. He's balled up at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Yeah, 15 rings doesn't go. Yeah, I mean, anything, you get that many. I mean, 3rd and 6. And again, they already crossed the 50 off the punt. Tackled there by Deontay Johnson once again. One at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield. They're going to send 4. Morden behind his man, incomplete on the check down on the near side, looking for Tay Martin. See the World Cup? What do you mean by that? 6 final sellers or 23 NBA Cup medals? Who have winning the UFL? Right now I got Orlando. Right now I got Orlando. So 4th down, I got to go for it. I mean, unironically, I might go 23 NBA Cup medals just because it means you played 23 years in the NBA and were great all 23 years. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. They're going to send 4. Floats it up. High floater caught at the 24-yard line. Climbing the ladder is Kiki Chisholm to get them. We'll get a 22 and a first. I mean, obviously, I'd rather win 6 finals, but if you're talking like better for their legacy, who won the World Cup? I'm gonna go with France. Which teams deserve to keep, which don't? Play action. They go quick to the line. I think Dallas and Houston are done. Morden rolls out to the far side. He'll get to the 16-yard line. Flag flies afterwards. Gain of 8. Aviators with the Jets, so no chance. No chance on that. Yeah, what a catch there by Chisholm climbing the ladder. Yeah, that was the Travis Hunter play against the Chiefs. Yep. Holding on the offense, so back it up 10 yards. Wipe off the quarterback run, and 1st and 20 at the 33-yard line. Fact, Johnster. Easily fact. Though England winning the World Cup wouldn't be a crazy home celebration. Yeah, the Texas teams, it's just not working. Attendance has been declining. It's just not working. 1st and 20. No, I agree they're meaningless. I agree they're meaningless. I'd rather win 6 NBA finals. But if you're the best player in the NBA for 23 straight regular seasons, I think that's better to your legacy. People have won 6 NBA finals before. No one's been the best for 23 years in a row. Morden, flush out to the far side, fires on the run. Bobble, love it, makes the grab on the bobble. He's going to waltz in for the touchdown. He's going to waltz in for the touchdown. 23-20. Well, Coach, I was assuming like they're the leading contributor on that team. Just being on the roster? No. No, of course not. I thought you meant leading contributor on the team. Just floating that one up for Lovett on the rollout. He gets his 2nd receiving touchdown of the day. 3 passing touchdowns for Morden today. Right, yeah, are we talking like the number 1 player on the team? Or are we talking just on the roster? That's very different. Pressure for the rest of the Spurs series, I'm going to take Thunder in 7. Extra point to make it a 2-point game. Means you're one of the best. And the best NBA Cup player who won, Giannis. Giannis is probably the best in the league when he won the Cup, or at least close to it. False start, backing up 5 yards on the extra point try. No, Cujo, I don't take the Cup into consideration. I think you're misinterpreting. Nick's okay, so yes, I do think it's going to be that. Especially me on the defense. Believe me, I think Cups are a joke. I think Cups are a complete joke. If you were saying to me what's better for your legacy, being the best player in the NBA in the regular season for 23 straight years, or winning 6 finals, assuming you win a finals in that stretch, assuming you're not like the James Harden. Yeah, Wemby was shut down last night. Look in a vacuum NBA Finals. I'll put it that way. In a vacuum NBA Finals. 99.9% of the time NBA Finals. Extra point try. They move it up to the 10-yard line, and it's good. 2-point game. So for the Aviators, will be the spread? 49. It'd be bad. Big touchdown cuts to 2. 23-21. My clock is running for some reason. My apologies there. 5:16 to go. Yeah, the first 3 to 4 minutes were interesting. This is not a normal scoreline. Okay, yeah, I probably overthought that one. Better than the finals? No, I think finals sounds pretty classy. Carolina, Montreal. I think Carolina needs to win tonight. If they don't win tonight, they're in serious trouble. I'm not too worried, though, about Carolina. Not yet, at least. Not yet. OKC and San Antonio join forces to take on the Sharks. Spread will be 98.5. Yeah, those first 4 minutes happened, yep. Hall of Famer being 23 Pro Bowls as a 6th alternate. I mean, if you're at 23 Pro Bowls, you play in the league for 23 years and you're a 6th alternate, you're going to make it to the Hall of Fame. I have 6 series in both in Vegas. Fact. Fact. I think it goes back to 2-2. They're going to take the series. That's the age-old debate going on that one. That's the age-old debate. New York Knicks, chance in a 7-game series. What chance? I'd say 15%. Got the Knights at plus 2,200. Oh, that's a good bet. That is a good bet. Yeah, Jordan's my GOAT. Every team joined forces played. Wow. It's pretty much just how the Olympics go. It's how the Olympics go. NBA Tupperware? Yes, we should have that. Cash out now? I let it ride. No, screw it. I let it ride. We're up 2-0. With home ice. I let it ride. At this point, I would not cash out. If it was 1-1, I'd say cash out. But at 2-0, I'm letting it ride. The East doesn't scare me right now. I let it ride. Weakest player in the Hall of Fame? Ooh. There's some bad ones in there. Returns to the 20, 25-30. Down the near sideline goes Kane. To the 35, juke up the field. And we push it out of bounds to the 35-yard line. Wemby 10-on-1. Who's the 10? Are they actual players or are they like 5-year-olds? Knicks win tonight? I think they do. Yep. I think gentlemen sweep. The Disneyland story? I've not heard the Disneyland story. I don't think I have, at least. It wasn't one where he wasn't like celebrating because he wanted to get back in the gym and defend the title, right? It wasn't that one, right? To the top, to the one, back to his left. DTR, curl out to the near side, caught by Kane to the 41-yard line, gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. The weakest player in the Hall since like 75 or so. That's not because they include like everyone. Teams are in the Hall of Fame. Individual teams are in the Hall, so it has to be someone that was on the bench. The 12th man on a dominant team. Tanner, decent stars above the Srebby? Oh, the decent stars would destroy him. And that's reverse sweep. Right? I thought that's reverse sweep. Hand over the middle, that's going to get 2. Gentleman is you're being a gentleman, you let him take 1. Right? Reverse sweep is you lose the first, win the rest. Gentleman's sweep is, we got this series in the bag, we're going to let you take 1. Be a gentleman, let you have your moment, and then we're going to pummel you in game 5. Third and 3. Back to his right is Connor again. Birmingham going right to left. They've held the lead the entire time. They went 3 and out last time. Hey, Columbus get a stop. 3rd and 3. Hand over the middle. Connor to the 50, to the near side. 45-40. Snoop Connor to the 35-30. And he's brought down the 28-yard line. Oh, I did not hear that. Oh, that's not the story I heard. That's awesome. I did not hear that. That's a good story. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Somebody to KTUSU video? I have not. No, I haven't seen it yet. Gain of 30 on the run by Snoop. Another big third down conversion for the Stals. Move it to the 27-yard line. Another handoff here. This one blown up at the line of scrimmage. No gain. One of the top, three of the bottom, back to his left. DTR takes it. They'll send four. Swings it out to the near side behind the line for Davis Price, who will get nothing on the play. Open field tackle there by Tony Fields brings up third down. It was about Marino not winning any rings. Who wins? 23 Nuggets, 24 Celtics. I'll take the Nuggets in that. I don't think the Celtics have any answers for Jokic. For that one, at least. Yeah, I think that would count, Mark. Yeah, I think that would count. Third down. Trips to the top, two to the bottom. 2:10 to go. They'll send four. Out route, near side. Caught, but well shy of the sticks. Only 2 yards there for Barber. Kendrick Whitehead on the stop. Brings up 4th and 8. Cavs win tonight, but they have no chance for the series. I don't know about no chance for the series, but they're in some trouble. LeBron go back to Cleveland. I think he's going to end his career in Cleveland. I think he's going to play one more year in LA, then one more in Cleveland. And then call it. Carlson on for the field goal try. 44 yards. A most embarrassing franchise? Oh, that's even worse. Man. 43 for Carlson to give him a 5-point lead. Snap is good. Kick is up. Carlson is right down the middle. With 1:24 to go. Birmingham up by 5. See what Columbus can do as a response. More than 3 touchdown passes today. See what they can do as a response when we get back. 26-21. LeBron last year in Cleveland, he'll be fine. Probably not the number 1 option. Not as good as Mitchell, but I think he'd be the number 2. Maybe number 3 behind Mobley. A farewell tour that embarrassed itself even more with the Cleveland tour. At least a Cleveland tour would make sense. So 26-21. Point for LeBron's end score as a Cav. He's going to end as a Cav. I think it's the worst kept secret he's going to play his final year in Cleveland. I think it's the worst kept secret. He will play the final year in Cleveland. 26-21, 1:23 to go in the third. Carlson with the kickoff. Fielded at the goal line, taken out to the 5, 10, 15, 20. No room at the 22-yard line for number 22, Trayvon Jones. LeBron doesn't go to Cleveland or stay in LA. Where would he go? Oh, I have no idea on that one. Probably the Knicks. I have no clue. Or the Warriors. No, probably the Warriors, actually. Probably the Warriors. He's playing China after his final year in Cleveland. I mean, the way he did the team jumping was kind of nuts. At least with the Heat. The Heat won. Coming back to the Cavs was not crazy. Really traded to Memphis, get back in 2010. He has a no-trade clause. He would 100% have a no-trade clause. One on the top, one on the bottom, 2 in the backfield here. Takes the snap. They're going to send 4. Morton tipped, but still caught at the 36-yard line. Tipped by the linebacker, but the concentration by Winston for his second grab of the day. On the in route. Yeah, the chances are pretty slim, Vaughn, I would say, unless it goes Golden State. With sport football. He was good at football. Like, he was a legit, what was he, all-state tight end? Or receiver? He was a legit football player. One of the top, 2 of the bottom, back to his left. Head up the middle. Down to the 41-yard line. Second and 5. Final play of the quarter. They'll send 4. Morton flushed out to the near side. He'll throw it on the run. Incomplete. Broken up by Dennis. He played ice hockey. Can he skate? I feel like LeBron's one of those guys that could do anything. I mean, he's a freak of nature, like athletically. More badass running man. So we go to the 4th. Close one here. 3rd down coming up. James Harden made 233s in one game and lost. Fire whoever's running the defense. Tyrus the Shanghai Shark. Yep. Sucks that run back. All right. Who's we talked about as changing the game more? Well, Curry changed the game more than LeBron did. Curry changed the way basketball is played. He changed the entire math. But LeBron's a better player. Thoughts on Dart? I think Carter is the bigger idiot in all this. Embiid Hall of Famer? Easily. MVP, a lot of All-Stars. Easily. NBA team scored 0 points. I think it'd be investigated for tanking. No, LeBron's not garbage. No. Yeah, I think Abdul Carter is a moron in all this. Third down. No net to score in? Well, they would change they would stop the game. Well, Dart, it's because he's a quarterback in New York. Yeah, more locker room drama for the Giants. Yep. 93% of the Stallions to win this one. Aviators going right to left. 3 at the top, one of them on back to his left. Morden, they'll send 4. Flushed out to the right side. He's got the first and then some to the 50, out of bounds to the 48. Gain of 11 for Morden. Gets to him plus territory. Yeah, Carter at this point is going to be just a little bit of a distraction. That's one of those things you handle internally. That's one of those things you handle internally. If you're getting up his t-shirts, yeah, they're nice. They're nice. One on the top, 2 of the bottom. Play action. Morden. Clean pocket. They'll send 5. Wobbly throw. Receiver fell down. Incomplete. Turns of pure raw talent. NFC is the best group of starting quarterbacks. Pure raw talent. Yeah. I'll give it that. Yeah. No, wait. I might go AFC West. I might go AFC West on that one. I might go AFC West. It's between those two. He gets traded to keep 7, doesn't perform. If he creates a distraction, he might. Not this year. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Sweep play to the right side. White bounces out to the 45 and out at the 41-yard line. Nixon tonight, Nixon 4. I think Nixon 5. I think gentleman's sweep. 3rd and 3 at the 41. Mendoza much raw talent? I think so. I think he does. The disrespect to Kirk Cousins on that. That's called Mitch Robinson, Celtics. That's called Mitch Robinson. To the top, one of them back to his left. Tower to his left. They're going to send 5. Morden, pressure, gets rid of it as he's hit, and it's intercepted off the hands of his running back, picked off by Cooper. He'll go to the 31-yard line. And Birmingham with a huge interception. Off the hands of his running back. They've dropped a few passes today. Off the hands of Winston. My apologies. Off the hands of Winston. Over the middle. Falls right into Ryan Cooper's hands. And Birmingham will take over. Huge pick there. Cooper's first pick of the season. And what a time to get it. One on the top, one on the bottom, half of the middle. Connor. He'll get down to the 26. Called a gain of 4. Can Birmingham make it a 2-score game here? Yeah, DC's difficult. Ovi's on it. Ovechkin's easily on it. After that, it's tough. Ovechkin's the only obvious one. 2 at the top, one of the bottom, back to his right. And Darryl Green. I'll put Darryl Green on there. Hand off, nothing doing. I think Mendoza's going to be a pretty good quarterback. I liked him a lot coming out of college. Loss of 1. Good stop there by Smoke Monday. Ovechkin, Monk, Green. I'll go Green on that one. I can't use coaches. And then probably unselled. Probably go unselled on that one. World Cup? Yes, we'll do the World Cup. Yep. Right. Unselled, Green, Monk, Ovi. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. 3rd down. DTR, they'll send 4. Pump fake. Now fires down the far sideline. Incomplete. Late on the throw. Looking for David Davis. He was open, but the throw was too late, and DJ Miller able to come back in time and break it up. So no harm done for Columbus. Yet, at least. They'll have to send the field goal unit out. They don't allow any first downs. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate tuning it. Yeah, and Shane got extended, which is just great. The field goal's right down the pipe for Carlson, 46 yards, so he's 2 for 2 today. So they got something on the turnover. Not the best, but it remains a one-score game, 29-21. As Birmingham looks to... They can't clinch a playoff spot today, but look to be in the pole position. This is going all right, CJ. Yeah, not as stressful as it's been for the Giants. Yeah, at least that. I would question why they didn't bench him, Silix. A question why they didn't bench him after the 6th pick. LeBron puts together a group and becomes majority over the Red Sox. That'd be interesting. You know, Green, been there for 20 years. Yeah, one of the best corners ever. Yeah. Oli Monk, Green, MJ? Michael Jordan for his 2 seasons there. YouTube ads, yep, I don't control the ads. Yeah, that would go well around here. Yep, that would go very well around here. Fire the DC at that point, Alex. Fire the DC. So 29-21 your score. Eight-point game, 29-21. To the interception last drive, Columbus, we're going to get it back here. After the stream, we're going to do OT. Returns to the 25 down the 30-yard line. Yeah, I thought Neighbors' statements on the Giants' first-round pick would be the only ones criticizing it. Yep. So much for that. You got a good, tight ship in New York right now. Ball at the 30 for Columbus. Yep, that's my sister's dog. Yep, that is my sister's dog. Columbus going right to left, to the top, one to the bottom. Play action. Morton rushed out to the right side. He's going to look to throw on the run, pump fake, and he'll get out of bounds to the 34-yard line. Forced out of bounds there by Lucas Dennis. Brings up 2nd and 6. Eight-point game. Birmingham's led the entire time. Back to his right. One at the top, one at the bottom. Low snap, corrals it though. Morton looked to take off and throw on the run. Fires, caught at the 50 on the near side, and he stayed behind the line the entire time. Winston had the drop last time, but good job by Morton. Able to throw that on the run and trust his receiver enough to make that grab. Coming back to him even after that drop. 1st and 10 at midfield. Yeah, we need stone flag. Yes, we do. There was a flag on the play. Came very late. The flag came late. Gain of 16. Was he in front of the line of scrimmage when he threw that ball? I don't think he was. As long as any part of the body is behind, you're okay. Maybe Cujo. Yeah, if you want. If you want, we can do that. Okay, there was a flag. They're showing on the sideline DTR and Coach McCarron. So we still have no idea what the flag is. They have not shown what the flag is. They're going to review this. Again, we have no idea what they're reviewing here, what the flag was. Well, I can think of as a forward pass beyond the line of scrimmage, but again, they are not showing anything right now. There's been no replay, no nothing. Your guess is as good as mine as to what they're doing right now. Okay, they are reviewing the forward pass part. That is what they're reviewing. Him and Dara Cooley just tweeted out. Man. They probably put him on blast. It might be a bit too late on that. They're going to take the pass back. They're going to say he did cross the line. So 3rd and long. Morton flushed out, going to take off and run, and he will dive at the 42-yard line. New set it down, so it didn't end up mattering after all that. New set it down to the 42. Checks it down to his back, incomplete. Would have been a gain about 3. 2nd down. That didn't happen, Cujo. That definitely did not happen. Oh, no, there's no chance Sanders joins the UFL in 27. No chance. No chance. He's not even good enough for this league. And he's a head case. Oh, they would, Celtics. Yeah, they would. There's a flag that flies late. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. So back it up 15 yards after the play. They're going to get it on White, the running back. I want to see the replay on this. One at the top, one at the bottom. 2nd and 25. Play action. Morton, they're going to send 4. Middle of the field. Low throw, incomplete. Off the hands of Morton. Had to slide down for that ball, but it's one of those where it's got to be a better throw, but you also got to catch it. 3rd and long. Which animal team could 8-Pete? None. None. Third down. Morton, empty backfield. Now back to his left is Lovett. 9 to go in regulation. 2 at the top of the screen. Winston moves to the top. They'll send 4. Morton steps up as a takeoff and run. He's going to the 35 to the 40 and slips at the 42-yard line. So they get 15 yards. Back to the original line of scrimmage before White committed the personal foul, but they'll have to punt it away. It's almost an 8-Pete, yeah. 8-Pete of losing seasons. Yeah, Cat's side performance was great, yes. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. Abdul the Fool. The punt here. Gets it off. Fielded at the 10. Taken to the 15. 20 up the middle is Barber to the 22-yard line. 12-yard return on the play. 8-Pete, which major league is the most likely? Basketball. Definitely basketball. Oh, they have sacked. They absolutely have sucked lately. Definitely basketball, Mark. Because basketball, I just need one player to take over. I mean, LeBron made it to 8 straight finals. Titans go 0-17. There we go, 0-17. Cubs, Nats, NLCS, who wins? I would take the Cubs. I'd take Cubs in that one. So ball for Birmingham at their own 22-yard line. Would he play 30 seasons? Well, he wouldn't. He won't be alive in 30 years. Mon's most like an 8-P to MLB. Well, Sherman's got to sell the team first. What would happen if he joined the NBA and took over for Silver? At least the NBA Cup would be gone. Fell for a satire account? Oh, yeah. I saw that one. Yep. I saw that post. Yeah, that definitely did not happen. Yep. You know, it hurts to not tweet that. Or post that on Instagram. Which group of 6 starters on the hot seat? Ooh. Ooh. Group of 6 on the hot seat. I do think Boise, to some extent, underachieved last year. I do think Boise... Things could, if they have a bad season in the pack, if you join the Angels as a goalie, he'd allow like 100 goals a game. It's now 4-1 for the Twins, man. No, they don't, Mark. No, travel's too much. Travel will be way too much. Yeah, NASCAR, yeah. We're just talking the big 4. But yeah, in like sport like NASCAR, absolutely. He has not said that, Cujo. No, he has not. parents are going to fall for the repost. Yep. Yep. A lot of people are going to fall for that repost. Satire accounts dominating right now. Have in the middle, they go 3 wide. That's going to get about a yard to the 23-yard line. Ever going to test again? Probably not. No, it's been a while. I think now with the pay-to-play model, we're pricing out a lot of people out of tennis. And youth sports, for that matter, we're pricing a lot of people out. I don't think it's going to happen. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. DTR on the gun. They're going to motion the tight end over, motioning Tyler Davis. Hand off in the middle, Davis Price. He'll muscle his way ahead to the 31-yard line. Gain of 8 up the gut. 3rd and 1. Just want to chew as much clock as possible. Yeah, UTEP and Wyoming, yeah, those are obvious ones, yeah. Besides the obvious ones, I think Boise, if things go haywire, because they underachieved last year. They seem more real than real accounts? At times they do, yep. At times they do. Trips to the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Hand up the middle in the gun, and that's going to be enough for the first. Davis Price with the last-minute extension was stopped at the line of scrimmage. The former on that one, Celix. 5 things he would change. Kickoff? Yeah, kickoff he would change. He would get rid of the end zones. Helmet pits are now legal again. Record an FLW, the new quarterback of the Saints. There you go. What's the incentive for doing the satire accounts? Money. You get money on Twitter. DTR pump fake on the bubble screen. Now just going to throw it up for grabs. Out of bounds. No one home. That should be intentional grounding. DTR threw that up for grabs as he was falling down. The play action was a busted block by Snoop Connor. The knee was on the ground before he threw the ball up. So this probably will be a sack. Yeah, I think that knee was down. Tony Fields on the stop. Yeah, knee was down. Loss of 7 before he threw that ball up. 2nd and 17. Read option. DTR just going to slide down inbounds. They're faking the give to Connor, trying to bounce it to the far side. 3rd and 17. Yeah, John Boy trying to follow Lawson in New York. Yep. Third and long. They'll send 4. DTR off his back foot. Deep shot on the stop and go. Looking for Barber on the left side. Incomplete. And Columbus will get the stop. Yeah, it's crazy, Jermaine. Yep. Nothing's going to fix the Jets, Selleck. Nothing's going to fix the Jets. Play clock was at 0. Did they get this off? I'm not sure they got this off. It's fielded at the 15. They're playing on. The flag flew. There's another flag that flies on the return. Return to the 30, down to the 35-yard line. And we got a lot of flags on the field right now. Holding on the return going against Columbus. Columbus ball, first down. Illegal shift on Birmingham. Bader slam, man. Giants need something at least. 3:31 to go. Ball the 8-yard line after the penalty. Morton, clean pocket, incomplete over the middle of the field. Tight window, looking for Oaks. All good, Kojo, just slanted. All good. Two at the top, one on back to his left. Morton. Pressure. Now going to take off and run for it. High step to the 10, 15, 20. He stiff arms his way to the 23-yard line on the near side. Gain of 15 for Morton. Looked like it was collapsing on him, and then a stiff arm with a high step to get him out of the danger zone to the 23. Columbus is 23. Obviously, everything's 4-down territory at this point, with time running out. Getting close to Mendoza, 2 for 2. Get in there. 2 at the top, one on back to his left. They'll send 4. Morton. Middle of the field. High throw caught by Oaks at the 45. Touchdown at the 48-yard line. Gain of 25 and a first. He's been good lately, Jackson. Gunnar Oaks climbing the ladder for that one. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. And what's a good one here in Columbus? Aviators with all their timeouts. They need a win to keep their season alive. They lose, they're mathematically eliminated. They win, and this playoff picture just got a heck of a lot more chaotic. Put a pull up. Who wins this one? Four down territory the rest of the way. They start the drive inside their own 10. Pitching at cylinder 108th. That's good. That's really good. Getting some quick outs. NBA forced the Cavs to play their bench against the Knicks starters. The Knicks would be like 40-point favorites. Yeah, no, he's a beast. Yeah, he is a beast. Fact, John, sir. I think he already is at this point. I think at this point he already is. First down at the 48-yard line. Gunnar Oaks climbing the ladder on that last grab. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat for all the teams playing today. 120 people watching right now. Again, this stream brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. And stick around after the game is done because we do this thing called overtime. We're going to take all your win and whack requests. So stick around after the game is done because we are not going anywhere. Just keep that in mind. We are not going anywhere after this is done. Ball the 48-yard line. Two minutes to go. 89% you want the Stallions to win. One at the top. Now two at the top. Motioning to the top of the screen is Tay Martin. Back to his left. They're going right to left. Morton, they'll send four. Pocket collapses. Fires. Deep shot down the right sideline. Incomplete. But a flag for PI. A flag for pass interference. They're going to get Gilmore. Dragging the receiver to the ground. And just like that, they're in the red zone. Pass interference. Now, Birmingham has all their timeouts. You would think Birmingham will start taking the timeouts here so that they can get the ball back if Columbus scores. Obviously, you don't want to leave them too much time. They get the 4th and 12, so it's a weird spot to be in here. First and goal. How do you play this? You're both sides. Clockwise. One, two to the top, two to the bottom, empty backfield. Morton, they'll send four. Looks back corner of the end zone. Incomplete, too high for Chisholm. Got inside on Ryan Cooper, but too high on the throw. Second down. Play action. Morton looks near side. Incomplete. Too much on that throw. Was looking for Winston in the flat on the near side. Incomplete. Third and goal. Miley Cyrus the odds-on favorite. We've heard that for a while now. No one knows what to think. It's one of those where the NFL keeps it very close to the chest. I mean, we didn't know Bad Bunny until like 20 minutes before they announced it. They keep it close to the chest. 3rd and goal, they'll send 4. Morton looking, rolling out to the right side now. Steps up in the pocket, going to take off and run at the right side to the 5. Morton dives for the pylon. He is short by half a yard. 4th and goal. What an effort there by Morton. He broke 2 tackles. Elusive with his legs. No, she's always been a thing. Breaking the tackle there from Ukwu. Diving. That's close. I'm not sure that knee was down. I'll take a look. I'm not sure that knee was down. It is still upright. Oh, I think he's in. I think he's in. I think that crossed. I don't think the knee was down. It's down right there. The ball's over. The ball's over the white. They're going to take a look at this one. Morton somehow stayed upright. That knee did not come down until that ball's over the white. I think he's in. It's going to be close. They're going frame by frame. Is there enough to overturn is the question. If they're going frame by frame. But the nose of that ball looks like it's over the white. That is close. Morton with an insane effort. And Columbus thinks it's a touchdown. No ruling yet. And now they change the call. Touchdown. Well, we know they're going for 2. Unless you want to go for 3, win in regulation as a 2-6 team. But obviously, the extra points off the table. They're going to leave the offense out there. The question is, do they go for 2 or 3 to try and take the lead? They still have the 4th and 12 available at their disposal if they don't get this. Replacing the onside kick. They're going to go for 3. Nope, now they spotted the 2. Nope, now they spot the 2. They will go for 2. Oh, whether they're with the 2 or Peralta sucks. Yeah, the Mets are not a good team. The Mets are not a good team. Appreciate you, man. Go for 3. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take. They're going to go for 2. They're going to try and tie the game. A drive that started at their own 7-yard line. They are going for 2. They move the ball up to the 2. They look like they were lined up at the 3. They move it up to the 2. And this one far from over. Even if they don't get this, you got 4th and 12. Columbus has all their timeouts, as does Birmingham. Still a lot left in this one. On a beautiful day in Columbus. One of the top 2 of them on back to his left. They're going to motion Morton to the top of the screen. Morton takes it. They'll send 4. Morton looking back of the end zone. Are you kidding me? Kiki Chisholm somehow got the foot in bounds on one of the craziest catches of the season. And we're all tied up at 29. With 1:37 to go. Kiki Chisholm, we got to see if he had control of this ball. See if it was moving when he came down. He only had 1 foot in. Kiki Chisholm working one-on-one with Gilmore on the left side. A one-handed grab. The question is, was that ball moving? I don't think it was. I think that's clean. One-handed in the back of the end zone. And when he got control, so I'm not sure he had initially, the butt was out of bounds, but the foot was in. But when did he get control? He's got control. Yeah, when did he first get control is the question. If he got it right at the catch, it's good. If he did not, it's not. Because the butt's out of bounds. The foot is in. When he first touches it, I think he's got control the whole way. I don't think it's bobbling. Oh, no, it does move a little bit. Yeah, this might come off. This might come back. It does take a bit of a bobble. As he transferred to his chest, it does take a bit of a bobble. The butt was out. Heck of an effort there, regardless. The butt is out. The foot is in. When did he get control? It does move a bit as he goes to the ground. This is close. This is close. The call is upheld. The call is upheld. Review working favorably in Columbus's favor the last two plays. The diving touchdown overturned to a touchdown. And the 2-point try will stay as good. Kiki Chisholm climbing the ladder. 29 all. Columbus needs a win to keep their season alive. Birmingham needs a win to stay in pole position for a wildcard spot. Wow, no, it's over. Kickoff returns to the 20, 25 out of bounds to the 27-yard line. So Birmingham at the 27. Columbus down by multiple possessions. They have not led this entire game. And here we are, 29 all. First down here, both teams on their timeouts. DTR in the gun, one of the top three at the bottom. They're going left to right. Back to his left here. Takes a snap, they'll send four. DTR pump fake, second read not there. Flushed out to the far side, just throws it off his back foot out of bounds, incomplete. Second down. You forced a 3 and out. You got plenty of time in all your timeouts. Birmingham inside 2 minutes in the first half. Drove down the field, got 3. To the top, to the line. They're going to send 4. Looking, curl route. Almost intercepted, and it was! It was picked off on the far side by Miller. He gets a block. Miller could go. Untouched. Touchdown, Columbus. Are you serious? DJ Miller with a pick 6. Columbus, their season stays alive. DTR has had a rough day today. Threw behind his man, and Miller, while falling to the ground, untouched, gets up. Columbus back from the dead. What a comeback. DJ Miller. The extra point. Right down the middle. Playing to the NFL, yeah, that was a bad throw by him. It was a really bad throw. 36-29. DTR 0 for 2 that drive. Threw it into traffic. I'm not sure what it was doing. I think it was trying to look on the sideline for Jaden Mickens or Justin Ross. Threw it in between the two, right into the traffic. And Columbus needs this win of any chance. Louisville fans are loving this result right now. DC, I should note, DC, despite their 3-game losing streak, is in with the win by Columbus. So if this result holds, the DC Defenders clinch the second spot in the postseason. Obviously not a great year for DC as of late. You lose Tamu for the season. Lost 3 straight, but Columbus may throw him a lifeline here. You think you heard the chatter? He was like, watch this. Yep. 1:20 to go. The kickoff here. That's going to bounce out of bounds. Deion Kane lets them one bounce out. That was a shank by Dalmas. And Birmingham's got a good field position at the 40-yard line. So Birmingham will get very good field position if your fans are yelling injury at the defenders. You mean the Stallions? No, if Columbus wins, DC is in. And Columbus keeps their season alive. If they lose this game, they're out. 1st and 10 at the 40. DTR takes it. They'll send 4. Looks out route to the near side. That's caught across the 50 to the 47-yard line. Gain of 13 for Dawood Davis. Birmingham was up by 8 with 3.5 to go. Columbus had the ball inside their own 10. And everything is turned on its head. Columbus leads for the first time today over on ABC. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Let's go in complete game, man. DTR takes it. They'll send 4. Deep shot near sideline again. Back shoulder. Did he keep a foot in bounds? Was that intercepted by Fortune? Did Fortune keep a foot in bounds? On the back shoulder? He wants a review. Yeah, so they're not going to Tucson anymore. Let's see. Did Fortune keep a foot in? Oh, that knee is in. He's got control the whole time. That's a pick. That's a pick. A Spider-Man interception. The ball was moving, I think. But he had control the entire time. A Spider-Man pick. Looking for Ross down the sideline. Fortune wants a review. He's adamant he got the knee in bounds. 1 knee equals 1 foot in this league. Was the ball moving? The ball's moving. The ball hits the ground. No, that's not a pick. That's not a pick. Hang on, that's not a pick. That's not a pick. That ball's moving. That ball is moving. The original call was no pick, so they need conclusive evidence to overturn it. That ball is moving. I think it touched the ground. Heck of an effort by Fortune. That'd be pretty crazy to exit. Yeah, I wouldn't trade out in top 3. That looks like it hit the ground. Heck of an effort there by Fortune, but... bad fortune on that one. Columbus is challenging this. I think they're going to lose this one. Not a bad challenge. You have your super challenge left. You have all your timeouts. You're up by 7. You can not end the game with a pick, but you get a pick, and this one is very much in your favor. So not a bad challenge by any means, but I do not think this is going to get overturned. Oh, wait, they're not reviewing the pick. My bad. The pick is out of the question. They're actually super challenging offensive pass interference. Hang on a second. Because Ross did drag him to the ground. Ross did drag Fortune to the ground. So the pick is not going to count. But they are challenging for OPI to make it 1st and 20 instead of 2nd and 10. So again, is going to challenge this to move him back 10 yards. And that does look like OPI. They will get it. Ross did drag Fortune to the ground. So no pick. But Columbus wins their Super Challenge. It'll be first down in their own territory at the 43 now. I mean, if the Thunder want to do that, I mean, the Thunder have so many picks, I can't keep them all. Shot the Mariners in 9 innings, complete game. Jeez. First and 20. Ball the 43-yard line. 4 down territory. Snoop Connor to his right. 1 of the top, 3 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Checks it down. Connor behind the line. Makes the grab. Can't get out of bounds. He'll get about, let's say 4. 2nd and 16. And McCarron will take the timeout. They'll have 2 left. And taking the timeout guarantees the fact that Columbus gets the ball back. This one's over. Your Thunder only have 1 roster spot. Yeah, they have to do something. Percent chance to score after June 1st, 100%. 100%. Well, it's like a trade. But he's not going to be on the Niners after June 1st. And stick around after the game is done, because we are not going anywhere when the game is done. Take all your weird and wacky requests on stream. Second and 16. Three at the top, 1 of them back to his right. They're going to send 4. DTR, middle of the field, caught at the 35-yard line on the deep crosser. Brought down at the 34. It's Barber on the grab. Called again at 20 and a first. Hopefully they don't do that, Dexy. Hopefully not. Oh, quick to the line. No timeout. They'll send 4 again. DTR, middle of the field. Traffic incomplete. Into traffic. Mickens over the middle on the deep in route. Broken up on the play by Tompkins. A linebacker drawn back in coverage. Brings up second down. 44 seconds. They're going left to right. Levis after preseason. I'm going to say 35%. Or 35%. Second and 10. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right is Connor. DTR the gun. They're going to send 4. DTR, clean pocket. Looks middle of the field. Overthrown, incomplete. Kane, the target, almost picked up by Whitehead. Typical in the UFL? I wouldn't say typical in the UFL. We had a lot of challenges, that's why. It's been a long game. Usually these games are under 3 hours. This one's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. Third down here. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Stepping up. DTR fires. Wobbly throw. Caught. Holds it on the near side by Davis. His arm was hit on the throw. Somehow still got that through. And Davis keeping the foot in bounds to get the first. He was hit on the throw by Palmore. But Davis coming back for that ball. Toe drag swag action. New set of downs to the 23-yard line. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Now they're going to motion Mickens. 6 on the play clock. Gets it off. They send 4. DTR loses the football. It's fallen on by Davis Price. Timeout Birmingham. They'll have 1 left. Davis Price falls on that ball, the 31-yard line. Loss of 8. Tried to step up and avoid the sack. Stripped by Patrick Jenkins. Davis Price alert. Dives on the ball. Birmingham 1 timeout left. 26 seconds. Do or die time for the Stallions. They've used all 9 lives on this drive, it feels like. The fortune pick that was not a pick. The overthrown ball that was almost intercepted. The fumble. 0%, Rob. 0%. Jaguars legend, yep. Doing this too, forcing the pressure without Willikis, who got carted off earlier in the first half. 2nd and 18, 1 timeout left for the Stallions. They need to go 31 yards, or else they will be below 500. Louisville loving this result right now. Houston's loving this result too. 4 wide. DTR near side, comeback route incomplete. And Davis goes down on the play. He goes down out of bounds. He came up limp. David Davis coming back for that ball. He goes down limp immediately. Immediately. So no Davis. 3rd and 18. DTR in the gun. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Takes a snap, they'll send 4. DTR pressured. Gonna take off and run. Pump fake to the 25, and he's hit hard at the 24. Final timeout by Birmingham. Tompkins on the head. Well, actually, if Tompkins is down, Birmingham can save the timeout. Birmingham's not gonna have to burn a timeout. They can save the timeout. Not in yet. The 2-point try should have been out of bounds. It was close. So Tompkins is down, so Birmingham does not have to take a timeout. Columbus will have to take the timeout. So Birmingham can go middle of the field here without issue. That is a big injury timeout. It keeps the options open for the Stallions besides just getting 11 yards. So 4th down, 11 seconds to go. 4th and 11. Can DTR avenge himself from what's been a terrible performance? Started with a pick on the first play. Threw a pick 6 on the last drive. 13 seconds. Get this first. Your season is still alive as pole position for the final wildcard spot. Don't get this. Columbus keeps their season alive. And the DC Defenders, despite losing 3 straight games, clinch a playoff spot and have the chance to play the United Bowl in their home field. We know Orlando is already in. ARQB3, I'm going to say fiction on that. So 2 timeouts left for the Aviators. Had to burn 1 there. Missed a lot this 4th quarter. Missed a lot. 13 seconds to go. Birmingham takes on Houston next week. The final game, Columbus takes on Louisville the final game. Yeah, that happened. Yep. In a matter of seconds. Yep. Touchdown, 2-point try, and then pick 6. Yep. To the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. DTR looking. End zone. Double coverage. Too high. No flags. Incomplete. Looking for Jordan Thomas, his first target of the game. Too high. And the Columbus Aviators keep their season alive. They pull off the upset. Down the entire game. Down by 8 at their own 7-yard line with 3.5 to go. They stun Birmingham, snap their 3-game winning streak, take it in regulation, and no one is mathematically eliminated just yet from the playoffs. What a season this has been. The Stallions collapse. The DC Defenders clinch a playoff spot. We know Orlando and DC are in at this point. Birmingham has a super challenge. We'll see if they throw it here. They're going to challenge. Hang on a second. They are going to super challenge. Hang on. Hang on. There was a tug of the shoulder pad. Birmingham is challenging. You might as well. You have nothing to lose. I don't think it's enough to overturn, but they're going to challenge for DPI. Jordan Thomas, he did get his shoulder pad tugged before jumping for that ball. Sports Dom joining the garage here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you becoming a member. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Birmingham, you might as well use your super challenge. You got nothing to lose. You don't get it, you lose the timeout, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, they will not win the super challenge. They will not win the super challenge. They lose it. It was worth a shot. They lose it. 36-29, your final. Columbus, in one of the wildest games of the season, they take it on ABC. Oh, that's awful, Joe. That's awful. 36-29. Your final score. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one, Dexy. Yeah. Is he even able to play week 1? Yeah, AR. Yeah, I think AR is gonna be the backup. It's been a minute. How about the Knicks? Yeah, they look good right now. The Knicks look awfully good right now. Look awfully good. I mean, they look the better side. All right, but we are not done yet. Appreciate you tuning in, Luke. Because now we do this little thing on stream called Overtime. How OT works is like this. What a game. Well, best Jets around. Yep. I'm at 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Audio, video, chat, GPT, spoken was immaculate, great. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. Also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's a song that's half off. We're going to spin the karaoke wheel, see what it lands on, and go from there. But we're doing OT. You think DTR finally gave me something good for once? Yep. Yeah, that was the DTR that we knew from the regular season. Oh, man, that was rough. Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish is the half-off song. Hold My Hand is the half-off song. A little bit of Hootie action for you. We are eligible for everything tonight, I should also know. Let's do this OT period. Take all your requests, audio, video, chat, video, spoken with immaculate grids, what if sports, anything you want, we will do it. That didn't happen, Mr. Relevant. That was a satire account. That didn't happen. That was a satire account. From 6-1 to start the game to that. Yeah, crazy. What song do you know? Oh Love is the one I know. I know Oh Love. Other than that, I don't know any others. Yeah, Oh Love is the only one I know. Another from with a $5. Oh boy. Oh, I like that. I like it. All right, let me get that in. Appreciate you on that. George Washington lives in 1865. Records a diary of his thoughts during the Civil War and Lincoln's assassination. Ooh, all right. Let me put that in. Dang with a $5. Caillou takes Brat Pack to McDonald's. Other 3 realize Caillou is levitating. Caillou doesn't notice. An email, alright. Appreciate you, Johnster. Oh, this is going to be a fun prompt. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun night, I can already tell. Alright, let me put these prompts in. You proud of this one? Yeah, I can't even imagine. Alright. Let me put this one in. Isaac with a 5er. That's coming hot. All right. Yeah, choke shot by the Stallions. They've just got the Phoenix. All good. Yeah, DTR did not look good today. He was off from the first start. That's why, like, people say, like, is Columbus out of him? Like, they're not out of the woods just yet. All right, Kill the DJ by Green Day. All right. Michael with the 2. I appreciate you. You can still sweep. Yeah, you did say it. You did say it. The Mets really do suck. All right, Lowenberg goes from happiness with the 1-point conversion to crashing out. Twins up 4-1. Tasha Howard, double-double? I did not see that. That's crazy. Wow. I did not see that. On broadcast roasting Mets the whole time? I don't know. I didn't listen to the broadcast, but wouldn't shock me if they did. Let's do Kill the DJ. You see it takes again to the queue. Audio video, chat, sport quiz, Immaculate Grid, what if sports? Here we go. Kill the DJ. You know, Thunder Spurs seem like it's going to be the real finals. Sounds like a U2 song. That's very funky. I'm going to say fact, Rob. I'm going to say fact. Yeah, figured out the letters, yeah. See what Sun's doing track tweeted? I did not. No, I did not. Allie with the 5. Appreciate you. Oh, part 11. Oh, boy. It was like a very funky song. Okay, part 11. Kids ask parents what they saw. Parents call Allie to clarify. Chaos ensues. Oh boy. My will the tour fell for you. You know, problem. I've not seen it yet. We're gonna get to it. Let me look at the email really quick. Then Michael with a tour fell for you. Perfect. You haven't opened the email yet. Ariana Grande, Side to Side. MTV 2016. Zach with a tour. Appreciate you, man. Get this in. Pizza eligible? Yes, we are. We are pizza eligible today. Current matchup prediction: Ravens-Niners. Right now. Going Ravens-Niners. Let me see the email. Oh, shoo! Whew. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a crazy one. Okay. Man, oh, that's good. Later OT, I'm not sure. We'll see on that one. Not sure. Yeah, that's a good prompt. All right, great performances, man. That was good. All right, fall for you. Here we go. Or fell for you. Here we go. Yeah, I think King 2 is going to start, what, 7:30? I think? Yeah, pizza at 12:30? Nice. Midnight pizza run, that's the best. Bengals, Bills, Cowboys, Rams. I could definitely see that. Bengals, I think defense could be a lot better. I think defense will be better. I just don't trust Zach Taylor. I think pretty middling, probably 9-8. Jonathan with a 5 or Grok propped. Oh boy. Oh boy. Von Baron Caillou, under command of General George Patton in World War II. Caillou and Little Brown Bear's parents am traitors. All right. I think they'll allow it. I can make it work, I think. All right, Ariana Grande side to side MTV 2016. Yeah, the North is not good. I do think the Ravens win that division. The winner of OKC and Spurs earn the right to play New York. That is a hot take. Yeah, no, I think New York's going to win that series. All right, side to side from the VMAs. All right, here we go. And the music video had the bicycle, so I'm glad they kept it here. She is out of breath on this. I mean, this is hard to do it on a bike. Because she's going at a pretty high pace. I mean, she doesn't sound great on this, but it's like she's out of breath. Bears was flawless. Fact. I don't think what they did last year was sustainable. Over on decisions, I'm going to say, yeah, 5.5 is a pretty reasonable guess. Yeah, out of breath. She's still is on key, at least. At least she's on key, even if she's completely out of breath. Bears Smith Johnson was a fraud. That's not what that means at all. That's not all that means. That is a tough division. That's not all what that means. We're on dumb decision coaches. Oh, way more. Oh, 100%. Like 12 different coaches? Oh, easily over. Look how Nikki's rapping with the backing track. Like, the backing track is lower and she's in a higher octave. Yeah, Johnson knows what he's doing. Yeah, Johnson's a good coach. Someone give Ariana an oxygen tank. Oh my god. It's going to be a lot of them. Glenn's going to be on pretty much every other week at this point. All right. Let me get the ChatGPTs in. I appreciate all you guys have done for tuning in. Give me a second here. Let me just run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll be right back, and then we'll do the ChatGPTs. Let me stop the clock really quick. I just realized we are definitely not at that donation level. There we go. All right, give me a second. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Kurt Becker's new footballs? I did not even know that. I have nothing against the Dime Lab. From what I can tell, the footballs are pretty good. From what I can tell. You know, Chervers has had quite the day. He watched the whole final. The Canes are 117 in the Eastern Conference Finals. Yeah, they are not good in the semifinals. If it doesn't happen this year, it's never going to happen. That team is officially cursed. If they can't do it this year, it is never going to happen. All right, let me put this all in. We've got, again, see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, chat, spoken quiz, immaculate grids. Anything you want, we will do that. Let me put this all in, and we're good to go. Should be like 10 minutes before we start. Wait, are a thing in practice? They are. Yeah, they are. They are a thing in practice. And the first one to throw like regular balls. Yeah, but they are a thing. Yeah, when the Mets, I mean, when I see anyone on their schedule. I see anyone on their schedule, they just are wang. Well, Johnson's probably went through. Alright. Turn around the plate. We'll see if they get across. Yeah, first try went through. First try. Yankee fans, when Oliver picked the Mets as team, you know, Yankees, yeah. I mean, it depends what part of the city you move to. Depends what part of the city. Yeah, the Zoria problems gave us like 20 unhinged. Yeah, the ripple effect from that was just what was insane. Northern New Jersey? That's usually Yankee territory. Usually Yankees. Phils are there too. In Westchester, more Yankees. He wants some Nets back in New Jersey. Not going to happen. Just won't happen. Barclays Center is, I mean, it's a gorgeous arena. You need to build a new arena in New Jersey. Is that the best use of resources? I'm not sure. And they're not leaving Barclays Center. Yeah, 278, yeah. It's kind of the dividing line, yes. All right. For basketball, yes. For hockey, no. No, for hockey, Barclays Center, it's a dump. The sightlines don't make any sense. Why does Little Brown Bear talk like this? What? Okay, I don't know why it did that, but we're gonna go with it. It could play Prudential Center with Devils. And Prudential Center is a nice arena. It's a nice arena. Seton Hall plays there, though. You have Seton Hall, you have the Devils. I mean, obviously you can do college basketball, hockey, and basketball, but it's going to be plus concerts. It's going to be a lot of attendance. Be a lot of attendance. Well, prompt the Little Brown Bear, the Columbus, the 1 point. Irish playing Queens? I mean, they sort of do. I mean, they're sort of there. And they're in Belmont. Like, not far off. They're on the LIRR at least. You hire an auction company to get rid of all their stuff. That would not be the worst idea. Not be the worst idea. Got that one in. I feel that was one, yeah. All right. That one works. I got the grok prompt. It's gonna take skin to the queue. Audio, video, chat, sport quiz, immaculate grid. I put this all in. So now we get to go. So it's almost, oh, not even close, yeah. Not even close. You know, the game doesn't start until, it's a late game. It's a 7-10 game. UFL and NHL, just NHL. You know, the game, it's usually a 5-10, but it's a 7-10 tonight. I think it's on FS1. That's why. All right. We're going to start with the Grok, then we'll go ChatGPT. We'll do that. All right, so that'll be the order we go on. With an OT? Maybe. I'm not sure. I am not sure on that. If it was a 5-10 game, I'd say 100%. 7-10, I don't know. Usually, what time to start locally? 7-10. So 10-10 Eastern time. I think it's an FS1 game. I think that's why. Because usually our games are 5-10 start times on Saturday. I think this one is on national TV for some reason. Oh, it's not. No, wait. Is it not? Galaxy Clubs tomorrow? Yes, they can. Yep. Yes, they can. Is it on national TV? I don't know why it's starting at 7:10 then. It's not on FS1. Let me just double check that. FS1. Let me double check. It's not. Then why the hell is this game starting at 7:10? I have no clue why it's starting at 7:10. All right, so let's do this thing. Go start with the Grok prompt. Go with that. Oop, headphones came out. Let's try that again. Again, $5. Well, not $5 more yet because we're still. Clock is still moving. So, we see what it takes to get into the queue. Let's do this thing. The Barat Pack, Little Brown Bear, and Caillou are under the command of General George Patton. In World War II, the parents become traitors. Here we go. We're inside the tent. Soldiers, the enemy is advancing. Your parents have betrayed the Allied cause and joined the Axis powers. You two are under my direct command now. We move at dawn. But I don't want to be in a war. This helmet is too heavy and it makes my head all sweaty. Why do I have to fight the bad guys? This is the worst day ever. Wow. I want my mommy and daddy. You said they're traitors, but I don't even know what that means. I want cookies and my toy train, not this stupid tent. It's not fair. Why can't I just stay home and watch my show? Your parents chose the wrong side, so now you fight for freedom, boys. But these clothes are itchy. I hate itchy clothes. And why are there 2 world wars? I still don't understand the first one. There were trenches and everyone was muddy and sad. Why did they do it again if no one was happy? This is dumb. I'm tired and my feet hurts. Yeah, why they do it a second time. Yeah, the first war was already bad with the fighting and no one sharing. Now I have to do it again? I don't want to. I'm going to cry until you let me go home. My head feels funny from this big helmet. Both kids sit on the floor, kicking their legs. And the food here is yucky. I wanted fish sticks, not this green stuff. General Patton, you're mean. I want my regular bedtime story, not tanks and shooting. I don't understand any of this. Why did my parents become traitors? Do they not love me anymore? I want juice and my blankie. This war is too loud and scary and I'm only 4. Make it stop. You two are the secret weapon. Small, unexpected, and apparently very loud. I don't want to be a secret weapon. Another 3, 2 count. I want to be in my cozy bed with my stuffed bunny. This is the worst command ever. My paws are cold. Wow. I'm not listening. La 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 la. If I cry really loud, maybe the war will go away. Yeah, that will work. That will definitely work. Cry really loud, the war goes away. Not a bad strategy. Why are there Germans? Wait, what? What? Why are there Germans? Like, why do Germans exist? Or like, what? I'm confused by this. Why are there Germans, and why did the first war happen with all those old guys and funny hats? I hate history. I hate everything. Everything is bad. The mud is squishy and gross. The guns are too big. I miss my show. I miss nap time. Why can't we just color instead of fighting? This is all your fault, General Mean Patton. I want my mommy even if she's a traitor. Bring her back or I'm going to scream forever. God help us all. We don't like this war. The end. Beautiful. I don't know why it's... Yeah, pay attention. Why are there Germans? I literally... It's the only time it appears. Just why are there Germans? Just in general. That makes no sense. No one cares about your show, Lone Bear. Nope, you are not wrong there. Well, I care about it to make fun of it. And laugh at how dumb it is. Alright, next up we're going to go with Emma Weatherfan's prompt with a diary about the Civil War and the assassination. Here we go. So again, this is the prompt. Here we go. This morning, before the dew had fully abandoned the Potomac fields, there arrived a courier bearing tidings so dreadful that my aged hands trembled to unfold the paper. President Lincoln is dead, assassinated, struck down in the very midst of national victory. So Providence itself had permitted the Republic one fleeting glimpse of peace before cloaking the land anew in mourning. Yeah, I think he says true like he meant the reality show The Traitors. Yep. I have lived now through nearly 133 years of this earthly pilgrimage, and in all that time I have witnessed no hour more solemn than this. Yesterday the Union rejoiced. Bells rang from Boston to St. Louis. Bonfires illuminated the streets, and soldiers embraced strangers like long-lost brothers from the grave. General Lee had surrendered, but days ago at Appomattox, and at long last the Great Rebellion appeared broken. Yet now, scarcely has the smoke of war begun to thin before the nation finds its chef magistrate murdered by an enemy not content to lose with honor. I confess that when the southern states departed from the Union, my heart was seized by a grief deeper than any I knew during our struggle against Britain. For this republic was not merely a government erected upon parchment. It was to me a sacred experiment entrusted to imperfect men. I always felt that faction and sectional jealousy would someday cut the cords of union like sailors hacking apart a storm-torn mast. How bitterly fulfilled those wars have become. The war itself has surpassed every nightmare imagination could devise. Antietam, Gettysburg, Shiloh, Cold Harbor, the names accumulate like gravestones in the memory. During our revolution, I believe no battlefield could equal the horrors of Monmouth or Yorktown. I was mistaken. America has grown terribly efficient in the science of destruction. Railroads now carry death with the punctuality of commerce. Iron ships prowl rivers like black mechanical crocodiles. The telegraph spreads news of slaughter with lightning speed so that mothers learn of sons lost before the blood is dried upon the field. And yet amidst all this ruin stood Mr. Lincoln, gaunt and sorrowful, bearing the burden with a melancholy dignity I came greatly to admire. Many considered him coarse in manner when he first ascended into office. I did not. There existed within him something I recognized immediately. Perseverance forged by hardship rather than privilege. He possessed the uncommon ability to remain gentle while carrying immense power. Such men are rare. Rarer still are those who can preserve charity amidst civil war. I met him only twice in person, though we exchanged correspondence over the years. His countenance always seemed carved by care, as though each casualty report etched another line upon his face. Yet he spoke often of mercy once the conflict should conclude. He desired not vengeance upon the South, but restoration. Now that voice has been silenced by a pistol shot in a theater. It is a cruel irony that liberty, which survived the armies of King George, should find itself perpetually endangered by hatred born amongst countrymen. The assassin, I am told, cried out theatrical slogans after committing the deed, as though murder were some grand performance fit for applause. Such vanity accompanies fanaticism as thunder accompanies lightning. Today the nation weeps, I too shall mourn. I mourn Mr. Lincoln himself, who preserved the Union when lesser men would have surrendered to its chaos. I mourn the countless dead of both North and South, whose bones now rest beneath fields that once yielded only wheat and tobacco. I mourn the innocence of this republic, which can never again claim ignorance of how savage brothers may become toward one another. But despite my sorrow, I do not despair entirely, for if this Union could survive 4 years of fire and still stand, then perhaps the principles upon which we found it possess greater endurance than even I had dared hope in my youth. The Constitution is bent like a ship's mast in hurricane winds, but is not broken. May further generations prove worthy of the terrible price paid to preserve it. As for myself, I feel increasingly like the final surviving spectator after an impossibly long performance, seated alone in a dim theater while the actors depart one by one into darkness. The world I knew in 1776 has vanished utterly, yet the Republic endures. That at least is some comfort before the night closes in. Yeah, that sounded like Washington. It's a pretty good one, Weatherfan. That sounded like Washington. Now we get to the Brat Pack. Here we go. Now we get to the Brat Pack. Oh, finally the Giants bats showed up. Finally they're doing something. Yeah, that was great. That was great. It is time. Yep. It is time. Alright, so we start with Allie's prompt, where they uncovered what happened in the, They uncovered what happened. TNT. And things went haywire. So they're now going to ask their parents about what they saw. I wish I could erase my eyes. I have several scientific questions and regret all of them. Adults are disgusting. Yes, they are. I still don't understand what happened. The parents exchange exhausted looks. Okay. You kids accidentally walked in on a private moment. When two grown-ups... I don't really eat hot dogs now. When two grown-ups love each other very much, they sometimes express affection physically and romantically. Eventually, that's how babies are made. The kids then stare blankly. No! Statistically improbable. I reject this explanation. That cannot possibly be how people are created. I assume babies came from paperwork. I mean, technically, they do. Technically, like, you get a birth certificate, but just you print out a baby? Yeah, I'd like to print out 5 babies. Print out 5 babies, please. Or hospitals. I mean, they do come from hospitals. Or government distribution systems like storks. No, this is normal adult relationship stuff. Then why they make those noises? Because they were caught off guard and embarrassed. No, before that, they were grunting and a horrifying amount of We're not expanding further on that. You're too young. I still think it sounded like tennis, and I maintain my alphabet theory had structural merit. No, it did not. Fine. We'll call Allie and Audrey so they can explain that you misunderstood the entire situation. They call him. Why am I on this call? Please tell me nobody broke into anything again. The children have questions about what they saw. Why did they see anything at all? Technically speaking, we were conducting an investigation. Allie did. Allie included the in with the prompt. Yes. Allie included the in. A very confusing investigation. You broke into our apartment. Correction. The door was unlocked. Therefore, legally, emotionally, and spiritually, it was more of an aggressive visit. We're not at fault. That is absolutely still breaking in. Agree to disagree? No, there is no agree to disagree here. You tiny weirdos entered our apartment uninvited. We thought you were playing indoor tennis. What? Or practicing the alphabet. That doesn't help. In hindsight, we probably shouldn't have opened the bedroom door. That is the only correct thing any of you have said in months. I can't believe I'm explaining privacy laws to children who think Rome is fake. I still have questions about Rome. Not now. Yeah, I saw that Rob Bass died. Yeah, tragic. It Takes Two is a great song. Absolute banger. The Parents and Snap. That's it. You're all grounded. No TVs, no phones, no investigations. And absolutely no more breaking into apartments. Again, unlocked door. This feels unfair. That's an important distinction. No distinction. Grounded. This is oppression. This punishment system lacks nuance. I reject the consequences on principle. $5 more gets soon at this point, by the way. I reject locks that are not locked. I'm changing apartments. I'm changing planets at this point. Then they all disconnect. Caillou wonders if the tennis could have been less traumatic. DW writes privacy exists on her clipboard. And Little Princess demands diplomatic immunity for something. So that's how that works. All right. Next up, the Brat Pack go to McDonald's and Caillou is levitating. So Caillou levitates. Remember that grok prop where he had the floating head? It's a immunity for the ego, yep. The automatic doors slide open. McDonald's buzzes with customers. Chaos arrives. Little Bear squints upward. Why are you doing that? As Caillou is floating. Doing what? You're floating! No, I'm not. Caillou bonks into a hanging menu sign. This is not fair! I should be floating. I'm a princess. Princesses float. Maybe everyone floats. Yep, next week, last regular season. Yep. We don't float, Caillou. That's not normal. Maybe you're just not trying hard enough. Caillou then spins upside down in midair. How did you learn to do that? I don't know. I woke up floating. That doesn't even make sense. Nothing ever makes sense. Caillou then drifts toward the ordering kiosk. Lower Bear gasps dramatically. Wait a second! Everybody turns. A terrible thought enters his brain. Oh no. What is this? Maybe McDonald's makes you float! Oh crap. What? That's why he brought us here! I just wanted fries. I didn't know I was floating. No, the Big Macs! The floating power is in the Big Macs! Oh no. Oh no. Then I demand floating powers immediately. Little Bear stops to the counter. I want 1,000 Big Macs! Oh no. Oh crap. The cashier blinks. 1,000 Big Macs. Yes! Put it on Klarna! How does he have Klarna? You're 4. I'm old enough to suffer. I want to float like him. That's too many Big Macs, Little Brown Bear. I have to levitate like Caillou. The sprite takes sharper up here. Yeah, everyone was thoughts is terrible. He then gets 1,000 Big Macs. He unwraps burgers while sweating. Little Princess screams. CW complains the sesame seeds are looking at her funny. Caillou hovers near the ceiling fan. Why am I not floating yet? Because it's not how physics work. Maybe you need another one. You're right. I do need another Big Mac. He keeps eating. 30 minutes later, he's now enormous. He's ballooned out like a beanbag chair. It's only the opposite sign. See, the heavier you get, the more likely you are to float. That makes sense. That makes sense. feel good. You look hideous. You ate 1,000 burgers. Maybe now you'll float. He attempts to jump. The floor creaks ominously. Why am I so heavy? I'm a bit surprised with that one, Joe. Bit surprised. Getting ready for hibernation, I think so. Because you ate the population of a cow farm. Lone Bear turns green, and then he vomits. Oh, Jesus. He vomits. Oh, God. Customers scream, a janitor clocks out and leaves. This is the worst day of my life. I can't believe I had to see that. I still don't get why everyone's upset. Caillou floats upward. Ow! His head hits the ceiling tile. I just wanted to fly! I want a new McDonald's. This one's ruined. Substantial the win. The disaster draft is on hold for now. The disaster draft is postponed by a day. I'm never eating again! Can I get a McFlurry at least? Machine's broken. Yep, the ice cream machine's broken. The kids then whine. Lone Bear is vomiting. Kane's up 1-0 to start. 2.5 minutes in. Kids get best of again. Here we go. Yep, another 1-0 lead to start early on. He thinks hibernation is an actual nation. Yep. Give me a second here. Hang on. All right. Next up, the Brat Pack. This is Johnster's prompt that he sent me. Here is the prompt, okay? Here is the prompt name. The Brat Pack go back in time to fight Hitler for supremacy of Germany. Hitler wins, but still loses World War II to the Allies led by the Brat Pack. So here we go. They're going to go back in time. All right, here we go. They're in a time machine. Do not touch. I don't like buttons. They're too buttony, but he's already pressing the buttons. Then stop touching them. I want to go home. Why does history have to exist? Then don't touch the button. This laboratory is ugly. Someone redecorate it once. A scientist runs in. Children, you must travel back to 1944 and stop Hitler. Who's Adolf Hitler? He's a dictator. What's a dictator? A really bad guy. Like Rosie when she takes my crayons? Yes. Yes. Exactly the same thing. Yep, Rosie is as bad as Hitler. Yes. Worse. Yeah, it's worse. It's apparently worse. I hate bad guys. They make me mad. They should make you mad. I don't see why I have to help. Why doesn't Hitler simply surrender to me personally? You know, I actually would kind of terrify Little Princess as the world leader. Please, the fate of the world depends on you. Just go. The machine activates. Good luck. I don't want luck. I want juice. We then appear in Berlin in 1944. Sirens blare, smoke fills the air. Okay, we need to find Hitler. I don't like war, it's too loud. Caillou points at a poster. Wait! The juice? No, Caillou, that's not what the poster says. He exterminate the juice. Are you... That's what he thinks it says. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No, Caillou, that's not what it says. He eats apple juice and orange juice? That's evil! Why does he want everyone dehydrated? Problem with the Sixer email gets you on it. Oh, God. We're now inside Hitler's bunker. Who are these children? I demand a throne immediately. What? We're here to stop you. You? 4 tiny children? You're mean. I don't like you. Why do you eat juice? What are you talking about? You want to exterminate all the juice. This is ChatGPT. We already did the grok prop. This is ChatGPT. I said Jews. So you like juice? I love how that makes it better in Caillou's eyes. That makes it better. Apparently that makes it a lot better. Somehow. That's impressive. That's impressive. That somehow makes it better. Yeah, at least he likes juice. The juice, it's fine, but as long as we keep the juice. That is not remotely the point. I'm with Hitler on this one. Out of context, GG9. I'm actually with Hitler on that one. That is not the point, Caillou. That is not the point. You're still evil. Also, your bunker smells terrible. And your mustache looks weird. Hitler's eye twitches. Yep, Caillou anti-Semitic confirmed. The kids then join the Allies. Caillou cries during the military briefings. Apparently JP. Lone Bear screams that tanks are too tanky. Little Princess demands soldiers carry her, and DW argues with generals for 6 hours straight. You know, we've discovered an unexpected weapon against Hitler. The children? Yes. The kids are now following the German troops around. I'm bored! I don't like camping! Your uniforms are ugly. Camping? Carry my luggage, peasants. German soldiers look annihilated spiritually. Hitler sits at a table. The kids are still there. Yeah, I think he is, Matthew. I think he is. I want apple juice. I want to go home. This bunker's dumb. I haven't had a nap in 3 hours. That's oppression. Make them stop talking. Why are you so mean all the time? That's actually a good question, Caillou. Yeah, you're a big jerk. Yep. Hitler is a big jerk. Hitler is a big, big jerk. You're losing the war, by the way. Your decorating sense is dreadful. Hitler then stands and looks defeated. I cannot endure this anymore. The kids continue whining. I'm hungry. I hate history. When do we leave? Someone fan me. He stares at the distance. And crowds gather as victory in Europe. Mom's on critical of how she's sailing it? I get it. You gotta agree, Caillou. Not the reasons you think. Yep. I still ain't getting any juice. My feet hurt. This parade is taking forever. Why are people celebrating instead of celebrating me? Children, you saved the world. Can we go home now? Yes. Good. I hate the 1940s. The scientist watches them disappear. Do you think history will remember their sacrifice? You know, I hope they forget they ever existed. Me too. Me too. God. That was beautiful. That is beautiful. Next up. Little Brown Bear watches the Aviators game. Come on next weekend to help out. That's good. The whole world is ruled by Little Princess. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. What should you do? I think how it started. I think definitely how it started. Maybe not anything now, but how it started. All right, so Columbus blocks the extra point, scoop it up. They return all the way for 1 point. Yeah, I don't know why Little Bear talks like this. Some of our sports history followers called Penguin Note. Never heard of them. Little Bear sits upright. 1 point? 1? They only got 1? Again, I don't know why he talks like this. That's so tiny. That's baby number. He claps. I never seen that before. They got a lonely little number. It looks like a candle. On the TV, the scoreboard reads Birmingham 14, Columbus 1. Look, look. It's just a little stick number. That's my favorite number now. A few minutes later, the Aviators score. They now have 8 points. Little Brown Bear freezes. It's time for an auction. Yeah. What is that? He points to the TV. Why there's snowman? Why is he talking in broken English? Why is he talking in broken English? It's my question. Why there's snowman? Impressive drive there by Columbus. No! No impressive! They put snowman on screen! Why is he broken English? He stands on the couch cushions. It's not even winter! There's no snow outside! Why they build snowman? Why is he talking like this? 8 is not a number nor a pillar. That touchdown completely shifts the momentum. Who care about momentum? Explain snowman! He grabs the remote and squints at the scoreboard. Why number got 2 fat bellies? That too many parts for number. Why is he speaking like this? He begins whining more. I don't like big numbers. Big numbers are confusing. They should only have little candle number. The game resumes. Columbus looks energized over tying things up. Yeah, going full Ubi mode or Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, Misa no like. Stop saying Columbus. They made winter magic happen. Great halftime show. Great halftime show. He runs to the window. There no snow. There no mittens. There no hot chocolate. Why snowman here? No one made him dumber. It just did it automatically. It literally did it automatically. I'll show you broken English. Nothing pops up. Language, talk. It just did it automatically. Little Brown Bear. That's the number 8. Yeah, they did nothing on that power play. No shots. No, it not. 8 too complicated. That clearly frozen man. First they had nice little 1 number. Now they got giant Christmas number. It's just how counting works. Counting too hard. Why numbers keep growing? Yeah, why is he talking like a caveman? They should stay small forever. The TV shows the scoreboard again. Make the snowman go away. Metrodome for MLB. Oh, yeah, with the bleachers in the back and the... Yeah, oh, no, it's not good. And the draft. Now, let me get Rob's email up. Why did it talk like a caveman? The Brat Pack go to Burger King. Oh, boy. So after the McDonald's fiasco with the levitation, they now go to Burger King. Little Brown Bear waddles in. This is all McDonald's fault. They ruined our flying plans. Yeah, Burger King would never do that to us. If someone go, we come back another day. Maybe we should eat healthy this time? We're at Burger King. Absolutely not. Welcome to Burger King. Can I take your order? Yeah, one of everything. Everything? Did he stutter? He meant everything. Follow with Living Bear reacting to. Oh boy. Well, Montreal, first shot of the game. They get it. Wow. Rolling that up at 1. Burgers pile up across the tables. Caillou drinks a soda. DW builds a tower out of onion rings. Daniel Taylor quietly eats apple slices. Living Bear eats 6 Whoppers in 2 minutes. The employee calls for backup. 1 hour later, there's rappers everywhere. The restaurant's in ruins. Living Bear attempts to stand. Uh-oh. He waddles toward the door. Thunk. He gets stuck between the doorway. He broke Burger King. Push! Push! Everyone shoves Living Bear through the door. Pull him back inside! They pull. Nothing happens. Living Bear is now permanently wedged in the doorway. Oh, come on! The automatic doors slam into him. Maybe this is a sign we should make healthier choices. Not now, Daniel! Outside, a crowd is filming on their phones. One guy is laughing as he drops his milkshake. Authorities have confirmed this is now officially a large bear-related structural emergency. Yeah, fire department? We have a code. I don't even know what this is. Push! A fire truck arrives. How long has he been stuck? 45 minutes accounting. We may need lubricant. Or butter. Please no butter. Can someone save him faster? Kid, your friend has become part of the building. This is going to take some time. The firefighters finally free him with soap and 3 people pulling simultaneously. He flies backwards into a pile of crowns. A loud crack echoes as the restaurant applauds. The damaged doorway collapses. Burger King is now in ruins. I'm transferring to Taco Bell. Can we go too? No, you are banned from all Burger Kings. Oh, that was great. That was great. Oh, man. That was great. All right. So, last call for everything else. We're going to sign off here. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call for anything. Yeah, first time the 60 won the championship playoffs since Blackpool in 2010. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ready for the D-backs 28-1. Gallon's on the bump. He's not that good against the Rockies. He's actually our worst pitcher at this point. He's our worst pitcher, so I'm a bit kind of worried about that. Late OT, I'm not sure. I have not decided yet. I'll let you know on that. I'm not sure. Probably not, but we will see. All right, last call is going to sign off here. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. So again, the game plan, if we don't go live, we're going to have a new video dropping tomorrow. Probably not going to be able to get out tonight because the game ran long. But new video dropping tomorrow. We will be live for the Spurs game, it seems like. I'm going to try to get the video out. If I can't, we'll just put it out tomorrow. And we'll definitely be live for the Knights game. So Spurs and Knights. That's the game plan. So, a new video going to be dropping in the next 24 hours. Take care, guys. See you soon. Aviators keep their season alive. They take it by 7 against the Stallions. Take care.